It's an old man.
We are proudly now partnered with MindLab Pro. This is a 100% naturally produced nootropic that is going to help you with energy, concentration, and focus, whether you're a sim racer, a gamer, or none of the above. This is going to be good for your cognitive health in all walks of life. So check them out. Link is in the description below. Enjoy the stream, everyone.
It's an old man.
We are proudly now partnered with MindLab Pro. This is a 100% naturally produced nootropic that is going to help you with energy, concentration, and focus, whether you're a sim racer, a gamer, or none of the above. This is going to be good for your cognitive health in all walks of life. So check them out. Link is in the description below. Enjoy the stream, everyone. What is up, everyone? How is it going? And welcome to today's stream. Event starts at 12 p.m. PST, Pacific Standard Time, but we're going to be warming up, we're going to be practicing, and we're going to be doing some races that are on the same track, just a little bit shorter format. So we're going to have a good day. It's going to be a lot of fun. Make sure you guys also hop over to LRG Phil and LRG Captain Crash's channel on X and Twitch. Make sure you support them. You guys don't want to miss out a minute of this action. It's going to be a lot of fun. Make sure you're following both of them so you can enjoy their perspectives of the race as well. So let's do some shout outs. More T. We got Phil in the building. Bill, Jace, Organist 1022, Max Amalek, Very Calm Scott. I wonder where like Very Angry Scott is. What up, Phil? How's it going, bro? Today's going to be a lot of fun. It's a track we all know very well. We're all comfortable on. It's going to be a lot of fun regardless. All right, everyone. I will be right back quickly. Just going to grab a smoke, settle into the cockpit. We're going to start having some fun here. Alrighty, we are back. Ready to go. Let me get our chat opened up. Let's get our pedal cam opened up. Let's get our face cam opened up. Now we're ready to go. Alright. So, today, our order is LRG Phil, going to be hitting it up in qualifier. He always is a very strong qualifier. Also going to be starting it off with stint 1, super solid starter. We got me coming in for stint 2. We got Nate coming in for stint 3, which is Captain Crash. And then stint 4, whoever got the hot hand. That's how we do it. No ego here. And that's why I think our team does so well. There's absolutely no ego on this team. And I can tell you guys right now, because of people like Phil and Brian G. Tarrant, like Chris, it's part in the reason why I've accelerated and gotten better at the rate that I have, just because I've had a good group of guys around me that have helped. And that's what a real team does. It's not just a bunch of egos trying to show off to each other. Those are the teams that fail. So, let's see who we got in. We got Bill, Jace, Organist, Max Amalek, Calm Scott still here, Phil, and more tea. I'd like some more coffee. Some coffee. Oh, that went wrong. That went down the wrong port there. Oh, nice. Phil's getting us registered in a practice session. Okay, I'll just wait for that. Let's just wait for that. Because that's the best way to prepare for a race, is to do it in an actual practice session that is going to be similar conditions as to the actual race itself. Always the best way to prepare. So just once that's ready, we'll be hopping on in there with Captain Phil, El Capitan. So the way our team works with captaincy structure is like we all work together. There's no like one guy that's a captain. Like if I'm talking about leadership, it's Chris, me, and Phil. We're the leadership of the team. That just means lead by example, make sure people are getting into the races, that they have the help that they need, help get new members integrated. And then when we're talking about team leads for a race, like for instance, Phil has the best experience, most experience, and does very well with the Mustang. So anytime we race the Mustang, Phil is the team lead for the Mustang. He's going to help players, whether they're new or old, get more acquainted with the car, understand how to drive it better, all that kind of stuff. So that's kind of our structure for a team lead. Say for a track, if we have someone who's extremely knowledgeable and good at a certain track, they're going to be the team lead for that track, that event. And that's what I recommend you guys look at your structure for a team. If you're setting one up, Look at doing it like that, because it's worked very well for us. Get everyone to feel like they are important. Have everyone feel like their opinion matters, because it does. Everyone's going to bring something to the table that is going to help you. And you got to realize that and allow it to come to you. Shutting it off, having egos is the worst thing you can have on a team. I turned it up, Phil. Does that sound better, bro? Let's make sure we get all this dialed in here. There we go. Let's get in there, boys. I cannot wait to see the new livery reveal that Brian Hickey is working on. What an awesome member Brian Hickey has been. Really early guy who got on the team roster early on, and he's done nothing but help us. Even though he hasn't had all the time in the world to get into a lot of events, he's still always there. Let me see if I can boost it a bit in... No, it's on max. Weird. Okay, so let's get in that practice session. But yeah, Brian Hickey, really good member. Someone who's usually busy a lot. Doesn't always have the time to get in the race, but always is putting in the effort to do something for the team. And he's really taken charge of the livery design. And he's going to be doing a whole new line of liveries for all the cars, all the LRG squads. And we're going to be doing a reveal together. Like, him and I are going to be doing that once it's ready. So it's going to be a really cool video. Hey, David Becom. Holy cow, maxed out safety rating with 2500 I rating. Respect, bro. Serious respect for that. So I got down to a 401. I think I could definitely get a 40, not a 4. I think I could definitely get a 359 on this track with some practice. I'm still getting very used to these pedals. But my God, what a difference they make. And the more I get used to them, I'm just like literally shaving time off my laps. What I like to do is I leave the software for the pedals opened up on my second monitor. And then I can always see my brake graph. And if I feel like I need to recalculate the ABS, like if I'm getting a little close to locking up, I just reach over and push F11 on the on the keypad, and boom, recalculates it. So if your brake temps are changing and your brakes are reacting slightly different, you can just alter it right there on the fly. And it's awesome. And like I said, I've only just scratched the surface of these pedals. Alrighty, we in. We are in. The livery is still loading in. Don't worry about that. That's not our livery. Alright, brother, you got this, Phil. Let's get into our rhythm, big dog. Take your time, brother. Take your time. We got all the time in the world to prep for this. Run your laps. Get warmed up. Use up all the time you need. You, me, Captain Crash, we'll do this and get ready for the event. We got hour and a half, so we got lots of time to run laps. I want all you guys in chat, please click on Phil's name right there and go give him a follow. He is a loyal member of our team. Not just a loyal member, but he is integral leadership for LRG. We couldn't do what we do with LRG if it wasn't for Phil and Chris. They are two of the best members I could have asked for when building a team. And that's again why I always tell you guys, focus on the human factor. Find yourselves a Chris and a Phil. Mora via Hunter, Baba Yaga, thanks for tuning in, you guys. We're just starting to prepare for the event today here. We got LRG Phil running some laps. He just got on the track. We're all going to take some time, warm up together. Captain Crash really helped me with my brake markers on this track the other day on stream. He was integral in helping me cut some lap time off. And that's what I mean. No egos on your team. Everyone works together. You're going to have the best result. It's why I think on the like low side of iRating, like we're all in the like 1,500, 1,800, maybe 2,000 range at most. And you just don't see repeat teams because they're all probably arguing and breaking apart and never really lasting because they just, it's all ego. It's all about showing off. It's all trying to one-up each other, and it just leads to disasters. So very rarely have we ever seen a repeat team. We're like the only one. Phil's looking like beautiful here. Real nice line. He just came out of the pits, so he's going to be on cold tires right now. Looking ugly kind of weather, isn't it? Let's check the forecast here. Track is dry. We got high humidity, but absolutely no rain on the forecast. So I don't want to ruin it and spoil the surprise, but Chris is cooking up something amazing right now. And I don't want to ruin it and announce it too soon because I want to make sure we get it really tuned in the way we want it before we do anything with it. So all I will say is we're going to have an announcement coming soon. It's going to be a project headed by Chris Farish. And it's going to be something that just screams LRG. That's all I'm going to say. Beautiful, beautiful chicane. I tell you what, Phil's looking like he's on point today. This is the other thing about needing to be a supportive team, because say you have a team where it's all just ego, all trying to one-up each other, just show off, right? Like imagine what happened last time happens. You have a member who makes a mistake. Then the whole team's ragging on him, fucking busting his balls, yelling at the guy, blaming him for screwing up the event. What happens? No one's going to show up for the next race. And if they do, they're going to not really want to be there. And it just starts to feel like a job. Phil, it's like it never happened because we're all friends. We all understand people make mistakes. And when people make mistakes, they need to have support so they can react best in the moment as to how to come back from the mistake. And that's what our team does best, and you can see it in his driving. It's like it never happened because he knows he is 100% comfortable to just drive, and he knows his team has his back regardless. And that is super important when you're building a foundation for your team. All of our drivers, I wouldn't trade them for the world because when they're at their best, they're very good. Almost like, I'd say just above mid-split pace, which for a new team is amazing. And then on our best of days, we can compete right at the top of mid-split. And when we make mistakes, we bounce back really well. So I've got all the answers I need to have to know I've got the right group of guys. And if things go well, you might be seeing a set of these pedals under someone else's feet real soon too. Shout out to the proud new owner of SRP Pro GT pedals. We've already made a sale using our discount code Legacy. There is a new proud owner of SRP Pros out there. And I really hope when you get them, buddy, wherever you are, I really hope you leave some feedback and share your experience with us. I just want to say thank you for trusting my input and my review, because I'm never going to lie to you guys. I will not take a product and promote it unless I truly believe in it. I just won't. And the reason I won't is because as soon as I do, I lose my reputation. I lose all the integrity I have. And that's what matters most to me. Phil's looking really good here. Driving that Mustang amazingly. I can't wait to see someone like Phil with these pedals because I'm still learning trail braking and stuff. I'm completely new at sim racing, right? And I'm still like getting really, really fast, really quick on these pedals. Wait till they go to one of our members who already knows how to do very good trail braking, who's already a very established veteran sim racer like Chris or like Phil. You're gonna see them annihilate the times. Whoo-hoo, he's cooking, baby. Just left that guy in the dust. Let me get into the Discord voice here. Make sure I got our Discord voice settings all fixed up, prim and propered. There we go. Thank you to the 618 people tuning in, you guys. Oh, Trigger tuning in too. Ooh, 407 out of the pits on a full tank and pretty much cold tires. He's cooking. Great lap, dude. Suncoast Golfer, Zoran McSmacky, Makhania the First. Thank you for tuning in, you guys. We still got more tea in the building. Long-time viewer. We really appreciate it, man. It's because of guys like you that have helped us build this audience. Is exactly why we're attracting these sponsorships. So I can't thank you guys enough for that. He's leading the pack comfortably. And he just came out. Ooh, he's in 14th with a 407. It's not bad at all. It's a big gap after that. And when Phil's running like proper laps, he's about here. So this is like going to be top split. This is top split people. We want to aim for around here. If we can do this consistently, we're going to be very competitive today. But it's not all about lap time. It's about how you work as a team. It's about how you function together. It's about strategy. It's not all about pace. And that's the one area that as our team improves, we're going to really get dangerous because we've got all the other ones. We're good at decision making. We're good at consistency. Our drivers know how to make smart choices. They got all good damage avoidance. And we work very well as a team together. So when we start getting our pace up little by little, we're going to get very competitive. Z Centralized is in the building. What's up, brother? Thanks for stopping by. Edwin Wilson Swan, Har Mahedev, Taki, James Kane in Florida, longtime viewer. Thank you, buddy. I'm wearing your favorite color. Thank you, Ashley. I know, I make purple look good. Everyone who sees me in this purple shirt out on the street, they're always like, oh my god, you look so good in purple. Should be getting a sponsorship from the company that makes these. Thank you, Ashley. Much appreciated for the good luck sign. Phil just chucking that fat ass around, man. He's just driving that car like he's driving it like it's stolen. And that's a good thing. He's pushing it like he ain't own it. And that's a good thing. Very nice chicane. Very nice second chicane. This should be a cracker lap. Whew! Very nice. 405, baby. Let's go. So yeah, just to give you guys an example of how good these pedals are. Our team record for this track was held by Phil. A very strong 402, which is a very good time. I was a 406 to 408 on the Logitechs. But these pedals, yesterday, I hit a low 401 and I could have hit a 359 with a bit more practice. So just a couple days with these pedals and I already beat the team record, coming down from a 406 and a 408. So if these pedals were under someone's feet who is more experienced with trail braking and proper throttle input coming out of corners, you will really see the full potential of these pedals. I'm going to be slowly unlocking the potential of the pedals. You guys are going to see them more and more begin to improve my times as I get more used to them. But when we put them in the hands of a more experienced driver, like when Chris or when Phil get their set, then you guys are going to really see their true potential. Cryptellus, Tacky, Mrs. Diaz, The Wanderer, Polygraph. Thank you all for stopping by, guys. If you're just joining, hit that like and repost. What's up, Nathan? Phil's out here running some cookers. He's on his second time lap. Or sorry, this is his third time lap. He just completed his second time lap. Coming in with some really respectable times on cold tires and full tank. How you doing, Nathan? Don't forget, drop your link in chat when you're streaming. Oh, excuse me. No, not raining in the practice session. It looks like we might not get rain in this practice session. But yeah, hop in with us, bro. Do you have the forecast for today? How do you look at the forecast for the races? It's a tough track in the wet, man, because you have really the hard spots are the choke points where the corners are after a long straight, because a lot of them are very narrow and the line where you need to be is very small, and deviating from the line makes it very hard to take the corner fast. So it's really hard to come off of that dry line in the wet where all that rubber is on the track, where it's just slippery as hell, and it's super hard to get the car slowed down in time and through the corners in those spots. It's just saying rain's possible right now, 36%. Oh, with the experience we have in these events, dude, it might as well be 100. Since Chris and I, and then Phil joining soon after, have been doing this, almost every special event, man, is rain. But not in the higher splits for some reason. It's like a running joke. Your tires get super cooled on the straights as well. Good point, dude. I didn't even think of that. Phil's running really consistent laps here while battling these cars. This is just great practice he's getting. Making that Mustang look good. Shout out to Brian Hickey, Hickory Stick. He's our livery integration manager. What do you find hard about the track in the wet? Like for me, it's what I explained about the corners. Obviously the tires on the straights, I didn't think of that. That's a good point. But where would you say like you're struggling the most, Captain? Vilton Miranda, thanks for tuning in. Suncoast Golfer, we really appreciate you hanging out. Just gave you a follow. We really appreciate our longtime viewers. You guys have helped us build out an awesome audience here. We're the #1 gaming stream on X. And LRG Phil, he the #2. So we got a really good streaming collective here going, and it's only going to get better. Also, Captain Crash is now a part of LRG as well, so please make sure you guys are clicking on Captain Crash, giving him a follow, so you don't miss out on any of his streams of his races in our team events or as his individual races. The chicanes, I would say, on the end of the longest straight, yeah, totally, man. I would agree 100% with that. It's so hard to get off the rubbered, dry line and then slow the car down, because if your tires are on that dry line in the wet where all that rubber is and you engage the brakes, you lock up and slide out like you're just gone. When you're going that fast, you can't be braking on top of wet rubber, so it's really hard to find the right spots to slow the car down on the track in the wet. I use Restream, and it's free to just stream to 2 different places. It's completely free. And the quality on our stream seems to be pretty good. So I send mine to YouTube and to X, and then I use OBS to stream to Restream, and it just sends the signal to Restream, and they send it to wherever you want. So it's worked okay for me. But yeah, our goal is to get all of our streamers, all of our content creators built up so they all have the same audience we have, because we want all of you guys engaging with all of our drivers, not just me. We want you guys to get engaged and invested in our whole team. Enjoy watching all of our drivers. Enjoy watching them get better. What an awesome warm-up by Phil. Really strong. Car's looking max dandy. Excusez-moi. All right, let's get it. Let's get it. Oh, we'll get the optionals here. It's only 9 seconds. That was just from that fat ass just hitting the wall. She got a fat ass. It's like that chick when she was flying mechanical in Matrix. Nobody flies mechanical anymore. Oh, I boo-booed. I boo-booed. I forgot to put on crew chief. I will not go out and wreck someone's shit because I don't have the audio on for the other one. So I just need to quickly leave the session and open crew chief because it puts it into windowed mode if I don't. And I don't like windowed mode. Okay, crew chief open. Let's try that again. Sorry, guys. Super important. Be different if I had the audio on from the other in-game spotter, but what I do is I use the text from the in-game spotter, and then I use the audio from crew chief, because that way you get all the information from the in-game spotter that it doesn't send you otherwise. Just about to cross over 1,000. If you guys have just tuned in, hit that like. If you want to help us out more, hit the repost. We really appreciate all the support you guys give us. The race is about an hour 10 out, and it's going to be good. Team is just prepping now. We're going to get in the car and get some practice. See if we can't knock it under a consistent 401. That would be nice. So yeah, there's some high iRating guys in here. That's where the top split times are coming from. Hey, Andrew Loke, and I'm Andrew Leckie. That's hilarious. Alrighty. Now let's try that again.
Radio check.
There we go. And my driver height on this car, I always like it a little higher. All right.
Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour.
Oh, I didn't load in crew chief. I came in with no crew chief, and I can't open it unless I close down the client, or else
The pit exit's clear.
it goes into what's it called? Windowed mode. All right, let's get some warm up. See if we can't crack that 4 minute, or at least get consistent 401s. If you guys watch my braking zones on these, it's just crazy. And then the finesse of being able to go from curb to curb. It's just so crazy. It's like ballerina twinkle toe stuff. And like I said, wait till we get a more experienced driver on these pedals who isn't learning how to trail brake, who already knows how to do it really well. So what would you say to Captain Crash, Phil? Sounds like he's struggling in the wet. I can feel that pain. It's a brutal track in the wet, man. Only advice I can think of is just if any of us get caught out in the wet, is just survive the stint, I think. do whatever you gotta do to survive without a meatball, I think, would be the goal. Really liking the new stream layout. Shout out to AC for helping us fix that. We got an awesome audience of guys that help. I really wish I could turn my own headlights on. I like how in Le Mans you can do that. Oh, she got a fat ass. All right, we should have some nice heat under us now, some nice grip on these tires. Let's see what we can do.
Okay, Andrew, as a car exits in the pits, heads up. B27.
Yeah, totally good advice. I do a lot of short shifting too, Captain Crash, and then it gives you more gears to utilize for engine braking. And you want to go for, instead of like long swooping motions on the steering wheel, you want to do more choppy little motions. And then you're not going to like find the grip and just go flying right by it because you're just in one extended swoop on the wheel.
Track limits. This
With little kind of choppy motions on the wheel, you're going to find the grip and not go past it. I understand some of the methodology for driving in the wet. I'm just not good at it. I'm still getting better. But our team members don't shy away from wet track practice, and that's another thing I would definitely recommend for any team. Even myself, I'm still sometimes like, is the car gonna stop? It's gonna lock up this time. It has to lock up this time. Oh wait, it didn't lock up this time. It's like I'm still getting that feeling. Once I have complete faith in these things and know just how far I can bring it in and just how to use the throttle out of corners, that's when we're gonna really start seeing what these things are capable of. So this is our first time lap out of the pit. I went to flash my lights and it didn't work. I've got to change my controls. I keep forgetting everything is on custom controls for each car. Let's get an actual hot lap done and then we'll do it.
B30.
Not bad. Cold tires, full tank, first time lap. And I screwed up hitting the pit limiter. Where in the shit he going? I was not sure what was happening there. That cost us time.
Breaker.
Loud and clear. Loud and clear. Like, who thought I was actually gonna get the car stopped through there? Like, I didn't. And no lockup. It almost feels like cheating, going from, like, Logitechs to these things. And if you're on Logitechs or some other kind of subpar brake pedal system, and you're against people with these things, it feels like they're cheating. Screwed that one up. We could have really had a good exit out of that, but we botched it. We done botched it. Loving the setup. Car feels great. Damn it. Pushed out too wide there. We can bleed that in the chicanes.
You'll need to give back the time gained. B31.
Not bad. Let's see if we can actually put together a good one here.
Sector 3 time is quick.
So our Sector 3 is on pace with the leaders, and that is insane because they're like way above our skill level in iRating. So that makes me feel proud for sure. Let's put together a good lap here before we bring it into the pits. Hell yeah, Captain, let's go, bro. Make sure you all go give Captain Crash and Phil a follow. Just click on their faces right there, click follow. There are 2 more awesome LRG streamers. And 2 more drivers you guys can engage with and watch them as they get better and better and enjoy being part of our team as we all progress toward the goal of improvement, fun, and world domination. But no world domination without fun. It has to be fun. Can't lose touch of that. What I need to do is like come up with a pinned tweet and have all of our content creators in the tweet so everyone knows exactly who they are, where to go and follow them, and that they're a part of our team and part of our kind of community.
There's an incident in Porsche Curves. It looks like Fiorini.
Oh, where is he? Oh, fuck. Okay, he's not gonna get in our way. Thank God. Thank you, sir.
Incident in Dunlop Curve, B33. Sector 3 time is fast.
Okay, our Sector 3 is on pace still with the leader. I expect nothing less than P1 tonight. The pressure is on, boys! As long as we have a good start, we avoid the chaos, I think we could do something really good here. I do agree with that. I don't know P1. We have the potential for it. I agree 100%. Now it's to see if we can actually execute. Most likely the answer is yes. But then the answer becomes, are we going to get executed? So, I think as long as our team avoids drama, avoids idiots, doesn't get crashed into, I think we 100% have the potential to do a P1. Whether or not we do it is another story. Anyways, I'll be proud of the boys. We always are. We always have a lot of fun, and that's what it's all about. So let's make sure we got our windshield wiper button set, because it might get wet and wild out here. There we go. All right. Oh, that's cool. No, I have a hard time with HUD, with an overly distracting HUD. I look at stuff too much. I can't do it. Like in Dirt Rally 2.0 and in EAWRC, I had to turn the HUDs off, and then I started to do better. I don't know why. It's just the way I am. I get very distracted by them, and I start looking at it. Even in this car, I'll start looking at the Delta a lot, and I don't want to be doing it. I have to be very disciplined not to, and MindLab Pro helps me with that a lot. But even then, I'll still make that mistake of looking at it when I just should be focused on racing. Okay, now we got our buttons properly set. So we got, it's 11:10, we still got quite a bit of time. So we'll hop in and get a couple more laps here. See if we can get a little bit more adjustment out of our seat position here. There we go, that might look a little better.
Your exit is clear. Watch the white line. There's an incident in Tetra Rouge. You think it might be Rooker?
How the hell did I get a slowdown for that?
You need to slow down, give back some time.
Formula Vs, those things are fun, man. They're a lot of fun. 7 seconds, that's awesome, dude. I enjoy those cars. Okay, back out of the pits with another full tank.
Car right. He's still there. Clear right.
Oh, we got a good moto car battle here. That finesse there to avoid any kind of contact I would not have had with the Logitechs. You just get way more confidence to drive close and aggressive with these kinds of pedals.
Bump drafting.
Bum drafting, baby.
See how he reacts to it.
I'm gonna get close to him just a little too late here. Get back here, give me your butt. Just let me know when you want back in the car. I'm pretty much ready to go.
Okay, yeah, take a couple more. I'd like to do a quali sim.
Sounds good. Let me rip one more and then I'll bring her on home.
Okay.
Oh, he hit the wall. And he ain't even got a fat ass like we do. Didn't hit it tight enough. I fuck up, okay?
There's an incident in Dunlop Curve. It looks like it's Brooker.
Didn't count, but that was a 4-4. That was a good lap.
I know I could do a 359 with a bit more time on these pedals.
There's an incident in Tetra
Oh,
Rouge.
you'll get there, dude.
Looks
No
like
worries.
Gomez.
You'll get there.
That should have been a good exit. No, we lost time there. Oh no, we gained. Oh wow, what the shit? He hit the wall for no goddamn reason. He was too busy looking at us there. He's like, oh my god, this guy's so amazing. Look at him go. And then he just hits the wall because he's looking in his mirror. I think if we had went down to second there instead of third, we could have made that. So we can pull it in that close and we go down to second right away. We're going to get a better pull through that corner, I think. It's so crazy how you can accurately place this thing. Curb to curb, inside, outside, so easy. And like I said, I haven't had much time on these pedals. Screwed up our exit there. Damn, we were almost half a second up. We have a good end to this lap. Could be a good time. Let's see. We'll finish the lap and then we'll just return to garage. Oh, swung it too wide there. Screwed that up.
You need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty. B35. Sector 3 times okay.
All right, there you go. That wasn't even that good of a lap. I messed up a lot.
Yeah, you swung wide a little bit in the Porsche curves.
Yeah, you mess that up, you lose a lot of time through there. Car feels amazing as usual.
Right on.
Yeah, I think if we avoid any smooth brain drama from the cars around us, we might have a good finish today.
Hope so, man. Might have to jump in and out of the car a couple times to figure out what we'll need for qualifying fuel load.
Go ahead, bro. We got 40 minutes. I can promote the stream, chill for a bit, have a smoke. You do you.
Right on, right on. Alright, if we got 5 left, we can drop it down just a little bit.
But yeah, for me, still learning trail braking, I can get way faster with these pedals. But for someone who already knows good trail braking and stuff, these pedals would just like smash your previous times.
Oh, I don't doubt it at all, dude.
I still get shocked when I come in on a corner and I can get the car stop, turn delicately through the curbs. And it's like, I didn't think I was going to stop there.
Without locking the fronts or losing the rear.
Yeah, it's just, it blows my mind every time. And once I get that confidence, that's where I'll start picking lots of time up.
Oh, for sure. I mean, shit, pedals are the most overlooked part. They make a mega difference.
Oh, for sure. What are you on right now for pedals?
The Fanatec CSLs with the load cell brake pedal.
Oh, that's not bad at all.
No, I'm happy with it.
You know, that will be a... Sorry, go ahead.
On pit exit.
I started on the Logis like you were on. That's what I started, and then I upgraded to these a couple years ago. And that upgrade took times off of my laps.
Well, that'll be a really interesting perspective then when you get a set of these to go from a kind of more high-end pedal to what these are, because I went from like the bottom of the barrel, right? So your perspective is going to be different, and that'll be good in its own.
Get this out lap, and then we'll see what we can do on low fuel here.
Man, you were driving really good in those groups of cars, like consistent laps while battling. It was really good warm-up.
Yeah. Yeah, so I was just trying to get a little bit loose, get a little bit warmed up. I wasn't trying to like really push. Just wanted to get a feel for it.
I think a lot of people don't know how to properly warm up into a race.
I did not race yesterday. I had too much IRL stuff going on, so. But yeah, I'll do a couple laps here real quick, and then I'll go ahead and get us registered for the race.
Sounds good, bro. It looks foggy on my screen. Is that just me?
Nope, it is foggy AF.
That's what I thought, man. That's why I love Phil on content with me.
You'll need to slow down to
With the
get
best
back the time
1-2
gained.
punch. No disrespect to anyone else on LRG, but me and Phil, we bring it with the commentary, with the punchlines, with the jokes, with the ha-has, with the race hards. He's got a perfect personality for streaming. That's why I think he's going to do really well as the next in line for being an SRP representative on Team LRG. All the thanks to David for putting your trust into us, bro. And I am so thankful that we've already got you a sale. It makes me so proud and so happy because I don't have to do anything except speak from the heart. And that's the type of product I will only promote. I don't want to have to lie and sell schlop to people. I'll never do it. It works because people believe in our integrity, because I speak from the heart when I promote something, because it's something I enjoy to use, something I want to promote. I'm not just doing it for money. And actually, I'm not even taking the commissions. I'm putting them into a pool of funds so we can get all of the management on LRG on these pedals. That's how much I believe in them. And I think SRP Pro really needs to get a good push to break out into more of the mainstream sim racing as being known for the top pedals out there. And we're going to give David everything we can in terms of helping him in that manner. $1,800 people tuning in. Awesome, you guys. The event is starting in 25 minutes. We are just getting the car tuned. We are getting everything collected in terms of data for qualifying. We're getting warmed up. We're getting ready for war. This is a track all of us know fairly well. So we're coming out thinking we can do pretty good, but you never know how a race is going to go. Anything can happen. And that's why you can come in with a plan, but it goes out the window a lot of the times, and you got to react to just what's happening in front of you in the race.
B37.
How what? Brett Hemberg, Captain Crash TV, Green Mountain Girl, Rogers, Bruce Godfred, and Hodley Lihu. Thank you for tuning in, everyone. If you're just joining us, please hit the like and repost. We really appreciate it, guys. Jim Morgan, thanks for tuning in. Glenn Puttick, Tim Hacker, just pushing on to almost 2,000 viewers. You guys are amazing. It's you, our audience, that has helped us attract sponsors, and I hope all of you know that we are so thankful for that. We have our team captain for the Mustang squad, LRG Phil, right now in the car collecting data for us.
Car right.
He's
Right
our
side's clear.
qualifier. He's our starter. Looking very good in the car.
Little sloppy in that chicane.
Yeah, he just came out of the pits, so this thing does understeer on cold. It's pretty bad.
Yeah. Yeah, that was user error. That was on me. I know what I did though.
What you guys just heard Phil say right there is why we improve as drivers. People who can't do that will never get better.
You're a second off the pace in sector 2.
Like, it is so foggy out there, man. That is crazy. Thank God the headlights finally came on. Ooh, beautiful line there. Yeah, I can't wait to see the new line of liveries with the SRP Pro, Butt Kicker, MindLab Pro logos. It's pretty crazy to think how far we've come in 6 months as a sim racing team. I could not be any happier. Whoo, he cooking through there, man. That is a fast speed through there. Man.
Jeez, I found over 2.5, or not 2.5, but over 1.5 seconds right there at the end.
Dude, you were going through there so fast, your top speed was absurd.
Sector 3 time is quick.
Nice. I was just looking for smooth, man. But yeah, I found a couple spots right there, Porsche Corvette turns in the last 2 chicanes. I found, yeah, I was like 1.1 up and then ended up, what, 275 up?
Yeah, like you should. Most of that you held over 200 through there, and sometimes up to 220.
Oh, nice. All right, we'll go back to a full fuel load. That's what I needed to know. I've still got clean lap. We'll find maybe close to another second possible right there.
You remember you had a sloppy first chicane, so guaranteed you'd find
Yeah.
another second because that leads all the way down that straight.
Yeah, and it right there at Indianapolis and the next right-hander, that was a little bit off too, but other than that, it's an all right lap.
I think
So
you just
depending on
smashed it
what
at the
split
end.
we get in. Depends on what split we get in where we qualify.
The practice session I was doing yesterday, there was only a couple people under 4 minutes. Most of the average laps were like 401s, 402s.
Right. Yeah, I mean, there's guys running 55s, 56, 57 in here. We're not going to be in their split.
Yeah, that's way out of our ballpark.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, those, hell, I can't see it right now, but I'm sure they got 4,000 I ratings. They're up there.
Well, they're up there, and they've got obviously the good tech under their feet, under their hands, and the experience behind them to do it.
Oh, no doubt. Hey, fast drivers, man.
I like trying to get in with those guys and see even if I can just learn anything from them.
Yeah, just pay attention to what they're doing, and sometimes you can pick up some stuff.
So 2 tracks I was surprised I've picked up time on were Monza and Spa in hypercars because I know those tracks so well. In Spa, I was doing a 206, 207 in a hypercar in Le Mans. I haven't done it on this game. But yesterday I was running solid 204s to 203s. So that's a track I know really well.
Yeah.
And then Monza, I cut like 2 to 3 seconds off too. So it's just crazy.
All right, I'm going to back out of this session and get us registered for the race.
All right, let's hop in. This is going to be a good one. It's going to be fun. This is always a fun track. It does have some good chaos on it, but I'm hoping if we can, like I said, avoid the chaos, I think we're going to do pretty well. But you always got to go into a race ready to adapt to the situation because nothing ever goes as planned. Oh, that's the wrong one. I don't want to be joining that one. Every time I've done this.
You want me to do just a regular LRG for the race?
Yeah, whatever one you want, dude. Don't matter.
Okay.
It's so weird. Sometimes I'll click into the wrong session and then I'll click cancel and it just keeps loading in anyways.
Yeah, I don't like to listen sometimes.
Oh, maybe it didn't load in. I think we got lucky there. There we go. It didn't load in. It listened.
We're in. We are registered.
It's time. Yeah, like I said, we all know this track fairly well, so if we can avoid some monkey chicanery or smooth brain crap by the other drivers, we should do okay.
Right.
But it is iRacing.
It is. And this track tends to breed chaos.
Yeah, I was literally just saying that on stream because of all the drafting, like the dumbest, worst drivers in the world can keep up.
Give me a second here and get my stuff ready. I'll start my stream shortly before the race starts.
Yeah, just put it in chat, and once, like, since you're starting, I can do all the reposting and stuff since I'm not starting.
I got you.
Shout out to you for getting Nathan back in it, man. Second event for him already.
Hell yeah. I've been trying to get him back into it for a while.
Oh, he should be. He's got a really good setup. He's got now the right guys around him to do it. Sucks to have that kind of setup and then just kind of go, not doing it anymore.
Right.
All right, we are loaded in. Look at that beautiful sunrise. Weather. So weather is looking like no rain on the foreseeable future, and relative humidity is at 91, so not overly high, and track is dry. Looks like we got a good amount of people registered for this one too.
Reload this thing up. Setups.
Once we get Phil's stream up, make sure you guys all go tune in because he's going to be up first. He's also going to be qualifying, and you guys always want to watch
The track
Phil's
temperature's
perspective.
decreasing. It's now
He's
20
got a very good
Celsius.
pedal cam, really good stream. You always want to watch it.
Alright, setup's loaded.
Oh, Captain can hear us. Okay, perfect.
So yeah, if you want to go ahead and join the session and jump back in the car, do it.
Okay, I'm in the session. I can get in the car. Just let me know when you're done posting up your stream, and then I'll put up the link and everything. I'll get some practice laps while you're doing that.
Right on.
Looks like you're clear on the pit exit.
Just love the setup. Car feels so good. And it's crazy because some people are like, oh, setups, you know, they don't matter. They do. And it's crazy how much they matter because it makes it really unfair if you don't have them. But just the nature of the business, I totally agree with our team locking up the setups. We will, however, share them with our Patreon Fanboy Plus members. Captain Crash will be in a bit. The boys are all coming together. We still got 20 minutes, so everyone's just getting everything dialed in. Phil's stream will be up very soon. So just hang tight. We want you guys to show all of our streamers the exact same support you show us. Oh, that's awesome, man. Just give me a day she's free because obviously she's the more busy one of us. Like, out of the two of us, my schedule is pretty free. So just let me know when she wants to talk and I'll make sure we can do it. Wrong gear is there. Yeah, we're going to do some really cool stuff with our Patreon to make it worth it for you guys. We're not going to do anything until we have it all really dialed in and actually a worthwhile thing to get into. And our Patreon is going to be for team funding and then 50% for the person that manages it. So all the money that is brought in from our Patreon subscriptions will go directly to support our team members, whether it be sim racing equipment, computer upgrades, sim racing content, or any other general team support. Understeer, understeer. She's got some understeer. Always on cold tires. Disappears after the first lap on this track. It's a big track.
Hey guys.
Car left, clear left.
Hello.
How's it going?
Oh, it's a going. Just a weird day today for me.
You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty.
You being Chef Nate making crunch wraps and shit, man.
Oh, dude, those things are so good.
They look so good, man.
Oh my god. I was just sitting there like, man. I saw it was like a TikTok and I was like, oh, this is happening today.
Yeah, damn tasty looking, man.
Thank you. I do a lot of cooking. So since I'm retired and my wife still works, our roles are kind of reversed. So I'm the stay-at-home parent, but we both stay at home because she works from home. But I handle like a lot of the busy stuff, right? And so
I did the same thing with my ex-wife, but for a different reason. She was just a terrible parent.
That's always fun.
Cooking with Chef Nate.
3:59.7.
We got to get that going, man.
I'll do some shepherd's pie one of these days.
0 seconds.
Or we'll do Captain Cooks.
Oh,
Captain
that's a good one, man.
Captain Cooks will smoke some brisket. Just put like a heat-resistant GoPro in the smoker.
Yeah.
Yeah, now you're gonna do that for real, aren't you? You're not even gonna
I'm seeing a Patreon exclusive here.
There you
Right.
go. Oh, I'm making brisket mac and cheese tomorrow.
Oh,
Oh, man, stop it. You all making me so hungry. Now that sounds good.
Smoked ribs and brisket mac and cheese.
that sounds good.
Yeah, I got some for my buddy that lives a couple houses down.
3:57.
Right now, I'm wishing I lived a couple houses down from Phil.
Right.
You get some good barbecue in Georgia weather.
Hell yeah, not so much Canada.
Yeah.
It's just done a 3:57. There's an incident in Arnage. Sector 2 is 1.8 off the pace.
I think I figured out what half my problem was this morning. I had used your setup, Phil, but for some reason, I think it saved over something else I was doing. And I couldn't figure out what was going on. Like my rear wing was at like full 9.
That'll do it.
Yeah, there was also something in here where, like, for the dry, the front wing should be at 4, but it got saved at 9, so I had to go back and make that change.
Right? Like, I don't know what... I was like, what the
But yeah, it's good now. So, but yeah, just remember, if we do get rain when we come in the pits, we'll adjust that front wing.
Yeah, let's try to make sure the crew are trying to be on top of that. The driver's going to be distracted, obviously.
Yeah, that's a little much of a change for a driver to have to make on the fly.
I don't know where to make that change, because I'm looking through my in-car stuff, the black box, and I'm not seeing it. I'm seeing rear wing.
Hold on. Where the hell was the front wing? It was on earlier. I see the rear wing. I thought it was just the front wing we could change.
401.4.
I hope I didn't get that backwards. I might have got that backwards. Oops.
Oops. Oh well.
Might have had it through the
Well,
front.
whenever the wing was set to 9, I was trying that one in the wet the other day, and it was fine for me.
Yeah. Right now we don't have rain in the forecast for the race.
Fingers
You-
crossed.
Do you want back in
Yeah.
the car, Phil, or do you want some time, Nathan?
I'd love to put in a lap or two,
Yeah, go ahead and do it.
and then once I'm done with my laps, I'll get my live rolling. Inaugural extreme, I suppose.
Oh, we'll make sure it does good.
I'm not worried. All right. I'm not going to. I'm going to have it so it does not replace tires when you come in.
Good idea. Yeah, I'm only doing this one lap, and then I'll get it across the line and return to garage.
Sweet.
No point changing the tires, then they'll be nice and warm for when Nathan gets in and practices.
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking if we can keep our race pace laps 4:05 or better and avoid the BS, we will get a super solid finish.
Oh yeah, I'm 100%.
I agree. 100%. That's a solid
There's
race
gonna
pace.
be quite a few splits, 621 teams right now.
Wow. That's good thinking. See, I like that thinking, man.
With 758 drivers, so there's going to be some soloers on this.
Yeah, I can see soloers. I mean, it's 3 hours, so it's not too bad. But
Yeah.
you're gonna fatigue at the end of that.
Yeah.
It's not optimal. I've done it, but it's not optimal.
No, it's not. For me, about 2.5 hours consecutive is about all I can do.
Yeah, and I'd say an hour, hour and a half is where you're keeping in the drivers at their best.
Yeah. At least just for me, if I start to go more than 2 hours, like fatigue sets in and focus starts to dwindle.
Ooh, full tank 402.
Very nice.
What was that time? 4:02. Nice.
4:26. 2:69. So yeah, it's a good lap.
I'm telling you, man, if I get some time on these pedals, I'll break the 4-minute.
Oh yeah.
Captain Crash, you got to get a set. I'm just like trying to get everyone on these things, bro. They're so good.
Yeah, trying to justify getting a new pair of pedals for my wife would be about physically impossible because
Don't you have the Sim Magics with the haptics on them?
yeah, I've got haptics and hydraulics.
Oh, that is a good set then. You don't need to upgrade.
Pit exit looks clear.
What? I think I have enough. Just one.
Oh, this is like the driest the track has been since I've practiced.
Oh, you're going to like it.
Yeah, it's just foggy, overcast. But yeah, track's dry.
I felt like we had pretty much full grip out there.
That's silver.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm thinking about it, Phil. Even if you did get them backwards, I was practicing with that wing at 9, and I thought it was the front wing, but I guess it was the back wing. And in the wet, it handled just fine.
Yeah. Yeah, the front wing's at 9 for the wet. That's the wet setup, but really, I don't think we're gonna need it. I really don't.
Yeah, I can't see it. It would probably already be on the forecast with it only being 9 minutes away.
Yeah.
But let's see, when we join the
Well,
session, it might throw a
yeah,
curve.
I'd say here in a little bit when the, I mean, this is, yeah, 9 minutes. We'll get started. So yeah, we'll find out then.
Thank you guys for tuning in. 2,300 and counting. Phil's stream will be going up shortly. He's going to be starting us off with qualifier. He's going to be running the first stint. So make sure you guys are ready to hop on over and watch his stream. Captain Crash is going to be doing his very first stream on X as well. So let's show him all the support. Make it a good one. Not David, Unicorn, A-Town, Tacky, R. Richard Schweitzer, Mehmet Orkun Alabaz. Thank you for tuning in, you guys. We really appreciate it. If you're just joining us, hit that like and repost. As soon as Phil's stream is live, I'll be throwing it up in chat for you guys. And as well as Captain Crash's. We want you guys to engage with all of our drivers. Our team is doing something unique for content and streaming. We're showing you our team from the very beginning. You guys can watch us from the very start. All our ups and downs, all our adventures, and see just how far we can take it. And not only do you get to watch our team, you get to watch a lot of our drivers, our streamers. So you get to watch their individual progress, watch their ups and downs, and then see us when we all come together for team events. And it's something unique that no other team is doing.
Well, that wasn't supposed to happen.
Oops.
Oops. It's a wall there.
Walls are
Can't
bad.
park here, sir.
There's traffic behind. Approaching. Watch your mirrors. Your tires are cold. Watch out.
Oh, now everybody wants to get out on track.
Right? Look what you started.
Left side. He's still there.
Still there.
Rear left.
Clear left.
These practice sessions are where you want to drive hard, push your limits, get that comfortability, you know?
Right. You want to be right on the line of control.
Exactly. And then when you get in the race, you just dial it back a bit. But every time you do that practice, you get slightly more comfortable at a little higher level.
7 seconds.
And yeah, Nathan, your brake markers were mint, dude. That's what helped me really shore up a lot of my time.
Right, car right.
Why would
Whoa.
you break the 300?
Okay, he doesn't have good pedals.
Bro, he braked at the 300. I've
That-
never
He
had
doesn't have,
him brake there.
Doesn't have good depth perception or spatial awareness either.
Tried to get out of his way, but man, there was just no happening there.
White line.
No, he was so tight to the wall that he left you nowhere to go.
Yeah, it was my fault. I should have been more careful coming up on him. Because, like, I was beating him coming out of the first two corners, so... And I wasn't pushing hard, so...
Even on cold tires, why would you brake at the 300? Daggone.
Yeah, you
I don't
can't really
know.
predict that, man.
Like, I hadn't even hit the 200 marker when I hit him.
What I would do is if we get in a split with how many splits there's going to be, we could see a variation in skill. So maybe just let's look at this and say it might be a decent idea to leave a gap for the first couple laps until we see the drivers around us, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Right. It's going to be a much safer way to go.
Because that could happen in the race and then it's no one's fault. We're just fucked.
Right. That would have toasted the car completely.
Oh, yeah. All right, guys, I'm going to go grab me something to drink real quick and get my stream started.
All right. Sounds good.
Drop her in chat when she's ready and I'll do all the reposting.
Now, when you say chat, do you want it in the X chat or do you want it in the Discord?
You can put it in both. Put it in Discord for the members and put it in X for our viewers.
The leader's just done it. 56.9 seconds.
Yeah, never be shy to repost stuff to us, tag us. I'll always repost it. We're all trying to build a streaming collective together.
Sounds good.
We're getting closer, everyone. 3 minutes. Let's hope we get some better drivers than that Mr. Brakey happy.
Oops.
I know what that's like, though.
That was a little deep.
It's so funny the car hasn't refreshed on my end. It just looks like a mangled mess, but you're driving like completely fast.
Right. Okay, this time I'm going to lift a little earlier because, yeah, I don't need to have them back in kick out from behind me.
This is the only spot where a 4-degree wing I have to be careful, or I'll have the same thing happen. When I was playing around with it, I was using the 5-degree wing, and that's when I hit a 4-minute and a 4:01. But I think if I can finesse this 4-degree wing better, that's where I'm going to get under the 4-minute.
Car left.
Left side.
Trying to let this guy by. I messed him up on that last corner.
You know, those are Daddy's internet corner. Do not mess with.
It's good to do stuff like that, man. It's good to think little things like that because it's all about like a long-term team. We want to build reputation.
Right. I want people to be like, oh, it's it's LRG. Oh, cool. I don't have to worry about them trying to run me off the track.
Yeah, exactly. Like, shit happens. We've all gotten into crazy wrecks, but none of our guys are going out there driving like idiots, and that's why I like the group of drivers we have.
Yeah, same.
That was a really nice chicane.
Ugh. I came in way too slow, though.
Okay, here you go. You got some nice heat under your tires. This will be a good one.
Yeah, this will... Ooh, not if I do that. Serious understeer there.
It took me forever to learn that Dunlop.
I was doing better on it like day before yesterday, but for some reason today, has just been rough, man. Like, I feel like I'm braking at the right places, but I'm just not getting that stop I need.
So you probably have it set right, but you know in options controls where your brakes are, do you have it ticked on to load cell?
Yep.
Okay, just making sure.
Incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like it's Vincent.
Yeah, we all have off days, dude. It's just about driving through them. When you start not driving on those days, that's when it just accumulates and accumulates.
Jesus.
You know what? Try a 5-degree wing. You might like it more. I found I could drive the car harder.
Doing what?
With a 5-degree wing instead of a 4?
That might be my thing. We'll see. I was doing it on a 4 the other day, and I was doing fine. That's why I'm just kind of a little quizzical right now, why feels like my brakes are just not.
I wonder if they really did repair the car, because on my screen it's just toast. Did you click request new car?
I did not, but it's not toast on my end.
Okay, that's weird.
When you do a pit reset, oh, here we are.
It's Vader time.
All right. I'll mute myself out and see you in a bit.
Good Godspeed, man. All right, here it comes, boys. It's race time.
All right, guys. Time to go racing.
Good luck in quali, Phil. You just do your thing, man. You got a fast quali time. You got a fast race pace time. I think we're going to do good here.
We'll make the most of it, my guy.
Hey, that's what LRG does best. We make the most of anything.
See how we can do today. Back for our Saturday afternoon meetup. Let's see what kind of
Good luck in quali, Phil. You
what
just
kind
do
of
your thing, man.
competition
You
we're
got
up
fast.
against today.
All right, everyone, make sure you go give Phil's stream
That's the goal.
a watch.
That is the goal.
That is the link. He's going to be starting us off with quali. He's going to be starting us off with
Slow
stint
load.
1.
There's like 600, close to 700 something teams signed up for this one, so there's gonna be a lot of full splits. But with that many full splits, should get some good competition. Oh, it's definitely eye waiting, like right off the rip. A lot of people running this one today. Which I don't blame them. It's Le Mans. Everybody wants to run Le Mans.
It's a fun track,
Hello,
man.
Crow. It's a legendary track. Damn, I haven't reconnected the sound bites, William. Sorry, I got to get that right. Weather might have a touch of rain. It says mostly cloudy and overcast, but showing just like a little sprinkle come in, so no big deal.
Interesting. All right, everyone. We got Phil's link in chat. We got Captain Crash's link is in chat. Make sure you go give them a follow. Watch their streams. You're going to get a little watch
Okay.
of everyone's
Thank you.
perspectives today.
Appreciate that, William. Not the biggest fan of Le Mans. It's fun. It's got its ups and its downs and its weirdness. It can be chaotic at times. All right, here we go. 7 of them. You're popular. Popular guy you are. You got to go out on cold tires to do your qualifying lap because they do not give you enough time on this big track to do more than one with a 8-minute quali session.
You got this, brother. You're looking good.
A little too much curb right there, but it's all right.
All right, everyone. The streams are all posted. We got Captain Crash live. We got X live. Or we got Captain Crash live, and we got
One
Phil
of the
live.
GT3s at Interlagos. Interlagos is a great track too.
We're all going to be taking over. Thanks to you guys.
Which iRacing underutilizes that amazing track.
All right, everything is up. Everyone is live. All the links are posted. You guys are set up to be able to watch every driver of the team
wish
today.
They ran Interlagos more on here because it's a W track no matter what kind of cars you're running on it. I don't know if that was the fastest chicane, but at least it was smooth. The engine's going to make you explode. Why? Because America?
America, baby. All right, everything is looking good. I'm gonna go grab a quick drink while we're getting into qualifier here. Make sure you guys support Phil. I'll be right back, guys. Heat up my coffee while I'm at it. Empty my bladder. All the important things to do
Yeah, but those
before
were
we settle
different
in long term.
V8. It was a V8, but that was a different V8. Or the 10s. The 10s had a rip and roar to them, man.
The leader has just done a 4:01.6 seconds.
4.3,
P6,
decent but not great.
2.3 off the leader's pace. Sector 3.
We don't have time for another
1.6
lap.
seconds off the
As a
pace.
hey, decent lap, keep them
Yep.
locked and loaded. We're good.
Yeah, we also
The leader's just done a 4.00.5 seconds.
P11 is where we would grid.
We're down to 15. People are getting their laps in pretty quick.
Okay. Oh, 15th. What was pole? 4.4, 16th. Yeah, I agree with you, dude. They need to separate it out so you can get 2 laps. I mean, they legit do not give you enough time to get 2 laps. With an 8-minute quali, it needs to be a 10. If they did 10-minute quali at Le Mans, it'd be just fine.
Or do it like a real quali.
Yeah. On here, I'm seeing 56 cars. Oh, we're down to 21st.
We're still
Okay.
in the positive though on our so I have a feeling this lobby is pretty stacked.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Down to 22nd.
Holy cow, we got 46 teams gridding.
Is that 46 or 56?
I'm only seeing I don't know, it just flopped around and it's raining.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay. So it doesn't look like it's gonna last long. Though.
What the hell?
Yeah, like I said, I think it's going to be a dry to wet.
What the hell? I go to grab a coffee and piss and it's raining?
What do you think, guys? Do we adjust the front wing and just go with that?
Let's see. 3-hour race. Yes, do it.
You want to adjust the front wing?
Yeah, do it. With that much wet, it's not gonna ever get properly dry. Let's just handle good in the wet.
The track is just very lightly dry. Lightly wet, excuse me. So,
Yeah, but look at the forecast. It's not gonna stop.
it looks like it's going to stop in the next, 15 minutes. Well, hour. Probably 15 minutes, hour.
Let's go with front wing.
Count.
Let's just do it, because if we eat it early and wet start at Le Mans, we're gonna start from the box, guys. Where we are in the quali grid, 24th, starting on a wet track.
Oh hell yeah, Phil.
That's gonna be mayhem.
It's
Agreed.
going to be one of those woo doggies.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna be mayhem. We don't want nothing to do with that.
I'm thinking what we do here is the front angle of the wing. We plan for the wet. We look to survive the wet start, and we're gonna do better.
Right. But yeah, I went ahead and adjusted the front wing up for wet setup, and
You got this,
even
bro.
if it goes dry, we might be a little bit slow in the straights, but we will make it up in the turns.
Exactly.
Either way, I'm happy. I got my cherry Pepsi, and I'm straight.
Life is good.
From our experience, it's always better to go safe in this kind of situation.
Yeah, we
It's
can
coming
beat.
down.
Yeah, we can be safe and conservative and not have to, like, try to fight. Are we doing a pit start?
Okay, Andrew.
Yeah.
The track temp
Okay.
is 18. The air temp is.
Yep,
19
gonna start from the
Celsius.
box
We're starting
because
to see some rain. Car number.
middle of the pack on a wet start at this track.
This is a roll
Not a fan.
start.
No, going through that first Dunlop and then the little bank corner after it, dude, it'll be total chaos, bro.
Yeah.
No, we're not the only car starting from the pits either.
Car speed is 75
This might be chaos coming out of the pit. Oh my god.
Oh my god, you win if you do. You're damned if you do, damned if you don't.
How many are in here? I
1, 2,
see
3,
a
4,
couple, one in
5,
front of
6,
me, one
8.
behind
I
me.
think 8.
I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I gotta change camera angle.
I think it's 7 or 8.
Yeah, there's 2 behind us and like 6 in front of us.
You do you, Phil.
So,
Your decision
8 out
making
of
will get you through this.
We'll be all right. We're almost out of the rain right now.
Yeah, but it's like the damage is done.
Yep, we got lightly wet track, so you're gonna have guys that are gonna be wanting to run dry tires on this.
And the
Oh
thing
shit,
is,
are
this,
we on dries?
the
Fuck,
rain,
we're on dry tires.
the rain works really weird in this game. It doesn't dry as fast as you would think it would.
Change me over real quick before we go.
I just did.
Okay. Whew.
Teamwork is the dream work. Thank you, Captain.
Yep, no worries. Phew.
That's the one thing we didn't think about it.
No,
It's all right though. Yeah, that would have been bad. All that work would have been flown out.
it's funny. Phil and I were literally talking before 3 minutes before the session, going, "Oh, you know, it could throw a curveball."
Yeah, and it did.
It done did it.
Shall we go single file through the chicane?
I wonder how many teams
think we
are
should
starting
move
on
the
a regular
ball.
setup with slicks.
Right. So Phil, you good for me to watch the pack go through the first corners? I'm gonna watch for accidents here.
Yeah, go for it, man. I got this.
See if I can pick anything up early here. All right, everyone, the race is away. We can't even see anything
Go,
from that
go.
far away. There we go. Holy cow, it is foggy. So it looks like we're looking at the back of the pack, just getting through. These guys are just about to come into the first.
Good lord, there is a bunch
Turn
of us
here.
starting from the box.
No chaos yet that I've seen.
Behind. Watch your mirrors. Don't cross the white line. 2 litres remaining.
Good to exit out now.
Clear left. Car left. Clear left. Car left.
Looks like most everyone got through the
Still there.
chicane very carefully.
Clear left.
Clear left.
On your clear
On your
left.
left. Clear left.
Wow.
Start. Come, get it together. Mark, you're in clear left.
You're in the
Car
middle.
left.
3 wide.
Don't
On your
watch
left.
chicane. You think it might be
I was on that
Clear
damn
left.
Porsche.
Andrew, no more rain.
Not much I can do about that. Are we good? I don't think we took
Tetra Rouge.
damage really.
Ray.
It was only a 2X.
The next car is
Yeah, it's minor contact. I couldn't move. It's T-boned in front of me, so nothing I could do.
No, you did well to minimize the damage, like always. Good start, Phil. Good start.
Car right. Clear right.
It's one thing our drivers have because a lot of us are older and have actual car experience. Our guys are very good at minimizing impact.
On your right.
So we're watching up ahead, seeing
Still
if we can
there.
catch
Right
any
side's
chaos to help Phil avoid it, because obviously you
Car
guys are
left.
seeing it's going to be wrecky out here.
Clear left.
Wrecky, festy.
Car right. Clear right.
Probably survived most of the initial chaos.
Incident
Got out of there the
PlayStation
best we could.
chicane. It looks trees. Car right. Clear right. Mundy is now on primaries.
Wow, that's a wrong call to go on primaries that quick. Look
Kind
at
of
the
missed
spray.
the turn there in the chicane, but I'm kind of glad I did. That kept us out of that
Andrew, the next
little
car
fender
is
bender.
Mundy. Car number 12, and their rating is 1.5.
You've done well to survive most of the chaos.
So far.
Car left. Hold your line.
So far, we're surviving.
Clear left.
A few more laps, it's going to really start filtering out. We'll start seeing people probably crashing
I don't know
more.
where that McLaren went. He got in front of me and then just disappeared, blinked out. Oh, there. Ooh, not good.
Car right.
How bad's he blinking?
Still there.
It's noticeable. I mean, he was gone for 5
Hold
seconds.
your line.
At least.
He's still there.
Don't worry,
Ah.
guys. iRacing fixed blinking.
Right. Right.
Yeah, my ass.
The next car is Roman, car number 36. Philip is now on wet.
Oh, big accident.
Super immersive, Shay.
Bunch of guys wrecking out on the long straight.
Indianapolis. Hale,
All right.
still there. Clear right.
Hold your line. Stay right.
Yellow flag. Yellow flag. Watch out. Okay, Nate. The next car is left side.
Car left.
Clear car
Clear
left.
left. Left side.
Looks like we got a good
Clear
5-6
left.
guys wrecked out in the Porsche curves there. I believe they're called.
Roman,
side.
Left side. Clear left. Arnage. It looks like Alves.
Clear left. Would you want me to keep an eye on chat?
Yes,
Those
please.
guys
Especially-
Wow.
Get a little bit. I'm thinking some people did not
There's an incident
change
in Porsche curves. It looks like it's
any wing
Guru.
setups or anything. They're running dry setups here. And that's going to cause some.
I've seen at least 6 to 8 guys wreck out.
Yeah.
So I think we made the right call, Phil.
So we'll see how it goes. I think we're going to be all right.
Okay, guy wrecked right at the last chicane. He's off the track, but watch out for a rejoin if you're in the area.
All right.
P48 is closing in. The gap is now 0.40.
So we got 56 cars. Big grid.
Looks like a lot of cars already boxing.
Oh yeah. It's gonna... Okay, guy wrecked out in Dunlop.
Monday, there's an incident in
All right.
Dunlop chicane. It looks like Frank, Nicholas, and David.
Big one, dude.
I'm on
Incident in
Ferrari.
The S's. It looks like it's Mika.
20 seconds wrecked in the S's. It's very important to try to
On your
spot
left,
for your
yellow flag.
teammates
Keep your
when a
wits
lot
about
is
you, mate.
going on
Car
like
in
this.
front, hold your line. Clear left.
It's a team effort all the way through, you guys. When it's rain like this in a big grid, there's a lot of wrecks happening. It really helps to spot and call it out early for your guys. It gives them more confidence to drive through the track area where it might be. They don't have to worry about that. They know where it is.
Left side. Still there. Still there. 3 wide, you're on the right.
Ain't no need to be 3 wide right now, guys.
Another big wreck
Station chicane. We think it might be
where Captain lost the back
To your
end.
left. Yellow flag, caution. On your left. Clear left.
Oh, come on.
Man, some of the track cuts me and Captain were talking about this the other day. They make no sense on this course.
No, they don't. Not on this track.
He's still there.
It didn't even give me an X. It just told me I cut the track and had to
Still
slow
there.
down. But I still got the 2X from that
Still there.
little bump on the start.
Hold your line. Still there.
Those guys are
Clear
getting
left.
spicy.
Car left.
There's a lot of
Still
guys that
there.
are not driving very fast, so I don't think some of these guys
Still
have
there.
wet tires on. I
Clear
really
left.
don't. So I think so far we made the right call, starting from the pits. I think Phil made the right call with the front wing. And if it isn't
Yep,
the right
9
call,
positions in lap
we
1.
learn
That was
from it.
good. I don't know if we got any more on lap 2.
Mulsanne. We think it might be.
I'll take that all day and twice on a Sunday.
Car is Dries.
Oh, yeah.
Number 18. B license.
Just hitting 400 viewers on Phil's stream, you guys. Make sure to give him a like and repost. Another big wreck on the straight.
Alright.
All right, Andrew.
Stay off to the right, we're
Just keep
okay.
it smooth, no mistakes. Right side's clear.
What I need to do
Damn,
is learn these
McLaren's
tracks
just putting
better.
their noses
The
everywhere
names of
right
the
now.
corners.
They definitely shouldn't be putting their nose right there, though.
Oh.
These are the guys that are going to be out in the next 50 minutes or before.
Probably.
Left side,
Endurance racing is totally different from
Hold your
sprint
line.
racing.
clear left.
Alright, got rid of that Ferrari.
You're driving really good, Phil. Keep it up, dude.
Right on. I think I might have a little more pace now. That Ferrari was slowing us down.
He was. That was a really good move in the wet.
460.
It's all about consistency, patience. Very good start from LRG. Proud start. Good calls before the race. Good job to minimize damage upon an impact we couldn't avoid. And overall, I think we've got ourselves off to a solid start.
Nice and smooth through Porsche curves.
Looks like people have settled down now. We've got it still focusing on accidents, so if any are going to happen, hopefully we can catch them.
B40.
Hell yeah. Jumped up 9 spots already, you guys. I'm going to drop Phil's stream link in chat for anyone
Andrew,
who's
the next
not
car
got
is
it
Kyle,
yet.
car number 2, B license. There's an incident in the S's. It looks like it's Alves.
Okay, there you guys. It's in chat, so make sure you tune in and watch Phil's POV of his stint. Great driver, great stream.
Slow in, fast out. Keep the inside line covered.
I had to do some in-car adjustments. Maybe I can feel like I can drive a little more aggressively with it. I feel like I'm having to be a little too tentative right now.
Sean, how we doing? We're doing good, bro. We started from the very back, 56th in the pits, because it's raining hard, and a lot of the drivers came out on wet set, not a wet setup.
Looking
They
pretty
came out
solid,
on a
Phil.
dry.
B37.
So far, man.
So we decided to alter our front wing to prepare for a wet race, and we decided to start from the pits. We've already jumped up 9 positions, maybe even more. Let me take a look.
Yellow flag. Incident in Michelin chicane.
So we started here. We're already in 41st. All that just from decision making to avoid the initial crap show. Now we can get settled in and start racing. Phil's doing awesome. We're trying to spot ahead right now. Watch for accidents. We got it set to focus on crashes right now, so we can make sure if we can, we're catching stuff early for Phil.
Car left.
Side.
Clear
Clear
left.
left.
Make sure you all head over, tune in, and give him a follow.
Clear left.
Clear left.
Phil is an integral part of
Hey, it's 2
LRG
laps
and one
in
of
a
the
row
team
making a
leaders.
Pass right there.
Keep it up.
Yeah, keep it up.
You're looking good, bro.
Do it to it.
The car in front of us is now Dries.
Sergio Piastri.
B license.
I'm not hurt. I don't know who that is, but he sounds like he's fast.
Right? That sounds
Right.
fast.
Come on.
What a great start by Phil. Bouncing back, super strong. Very strong decision making. Leading the team proud.
Don't be
Super
pressured.
proud to
Keep
have
your
him and
exit
super
speeds
happy to
up.
have him on Team LRG. Great leadership. Between Chris, myself, and Phil,
What's the
Team can't go
what's
wrong.
the weather looking like?
let's take a
It's
gander.
looking like it's going to stay clear.
Okay.
Yeah, you've got like your precipitation chances basically down into the single digits for the rest of the race now.
Okay.
So it was going to be a wet to dry.
All right.
So we can take that. That's easy enough to do.
As soon as the trails start disappearing behind the car, that's when we think about going to slicks.
Right.
Because it's different if you're on slicks already and it starts to rain and there's spray, the slicks are warmed up. If you come out on cold slicks while there's still a bit of spray, it's not good.
No.
Yeah. Like playing skating.
Yeah, I think we've had a really good start here, really good decision making.
We've already got 1, 2, 3.
All right.
We got three teams that are already retired.
What a lap, Phil.
So you staying alive is really good.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, we've done so many of these events since Phil's joined us. We've just learned from trial and error. That's all it is. We're just learning together, and we've started to put it together now. The last few events, we've really made good moves, good calls.
Incident in the S's. We think it might be Duval.
It's just about not being afraid to get out there and race and learn.
Yeah, like it quit raining, track dried up, but its traction is not gotten any better at all.
No, there's still a big spray behind the cars I'm watching.
Yeah.
Guys are getting a lot dicey, so I'm still focusing on crashes because I think this is where people will start getting a little impatient thinking it's drier when it really ain't.
Okay, Andrew. The next car is Mika. Car number on your right. Clear right.
Right. They're going to try to switch out too early, and then they're going to die, or they're going to lose way too much time.
Exactly,
Right.
Captain. We've seen it time and time again.
That white car's blinking in and out.
Oh, wreck
Yeah,
in the...
same one that
Car
has
number
been.
34.
After that long straight, those first two chicanes, there was a wreck in there. Just watch out for it.
Looks like he's going to go for the pass on the inside going into this chicane.
Yeah, that's that same blinking McLaren, and he's started out being really aggressive, so.
Oop.
Watch out for a dodgy rejoin in the third corner on the track after the second long straight.
There's an incident in Bullsand. Looks like it's still there. Clear left.
Great pass.
Well done. Eyes front now.
Absolute animal, Phil.
Great pass.
In front is Roman. Car number 36.
A little side drafting on him.
He was definitely not expecting that.
No.
Almost at 3,000 viewers, you guys. Thank you so much.
Oh,
you
you
can
found-
hit that like and repost. It's great. Helps us so much. Also, please head over to Phil's
this
stream
spray is
and show him the
still
same
a
support.
thing.
Roman. Ahead is increasing. It's now 1.4 seconds.
I'd say we're at least 2 to 3 laps away from even considering it.
Yeah, I don't.
Maybe more than that.
Oh, I said at
Nope.
least. I think you're right. It might be even more.
Oop.
Car right. Right side's clear.
Oh, dodgy
Had to check
rejoin by
out.
13th in the Porsche S's.
All right.
The guy's got damage and he's still trying to drive on the track. Watch out. Leader pitting now. This might be exactly what we were talking about, Nathan.
Yep. gonna pit just a touch too early, and he's gonna lose a ton of pace off of it.
It seems way early for swapping over to slicks.
Oh, it's so early. If you were already on heated up slicks, you could make it work in this spray, but you can't go from cold slicks to this.
Right. You're looking at
it being worth the time potentially gained right now.
Well, and he's like 60-40 to wreck. I'm watching the spray for you, so I'll let you know. But yeah, I think we're at least minimum 3 to 5 away.
Because right now it's still wet enough where I don't feel like I can really push on these wets. I mean, I'm almost there.
0.7.
Yeah, see, you're smart. That's why I love our team members, because our guys know how to make decisions. They're not a bunch of impatient kids. Watch out, Dunlop chicane. Dodgy rejoin coming from the guy in second. Phil, your last 2 laps have been faster than the guy in second by about 1.5 seconds.
Okay.
23rd is doing a 4:46.
So we're kicking along pretty nicely.
The gap to
That
P3
Laurent,
ahead is now
that Laurent guy behind you is being kind of dumb. So, or Nicholas, excuse me. He's being kind of, no, it is Laurent. He's being kind of dumb. So, just, he was the one that was flashing his headlights at you, trying to at the chicanes.
Where do you get your license? Cereal box?
Why? Just because you wanted to push the button?
Right?
That would be the only thing I could get because he was
Anytime-
definitely not close enough to pass.
Anytime I see that, I know it's a childish driver in their teens or just young, really young.
He's going to try to side by side with the, yep, he backed out.
Trust
Well,
me,
as long as they're behind us.
if he gets too stupid, Phil knows to just let him go. Phil's confident in his driving, and if he feels like someone's dodgy, we all do the same thing. We let him go, and you'll pass him in at least a lap or half a lap. You'll see him wrecked in the corner.
Right.
Yeah, it happens more often than not.
Thank you, bro. I actually helped manage this farm, and I used to grow for a very large black market crop in BC here. It was the largest and best black market weed in BC.
Squirrely right there, but we're all right. Still a second.
And I
half
retired
left,
from
so
that,
good.
started my own weed business that I do on the side,
There
and
it says
sim racing is my
he's just
passion,
trying
and
to get
I
him
love it, bro.
posted.
And this is for my epilepsy. Thank you so much, Alan, for stopping by. We really appreciate all of our longtime followers and all of our new viewers. We're a big stream on X. We're the #1, #2 gaming stream on X. And we're trying to break in on YouTube. And thanks to guys like
Little
you.
slick right there, but we're
Really
all right.
helps.
Not time
Yeah.
to box yet.
No.
Not quite. I'm watching P2 right now to see what his, I'm popping over to him to see, because he just switched to dries.
Yeah, you watch him, Captain. I'm just watching the spray. You keep your eye on a guy that's on them. So what I'm noticing, Phil, is there's areas that are drier than others, but there are spots where
Yeah.
there's still a lot. And yeah, this is all I wear. I think men should dress their best, dress to impress. This is bamboo fiber shirts. My whole wardrobe is like $700 bamboo fiber shirts.
13.1 seconds. The gap to Roman
That was a puddle.
is increasing. It's now
That's a puddle.
seconds.
Big puddle.
Dodgy rejoin in the Porsche S's towards the end of it. Guy might have damage. It's up in the 15-16 range.
Fastest lap for D'Souza, 4:12.4. P3 is now on primaries.
All right, that'll get us down in the 220s, hopefully. which
You're
is
crushing
all
it,
right on
man.
the
No,
wet.
not many are under the 220. Some are way higher. Like 14th or 17th just did a 424.
Okay, good.
Let's see. The guys that were P2 are now P26. They just did a last lap of 5 minutes 4. They switched drives. But that's because that's part of the pit lap. So we'll see here in a second.
Yeah.
Good point, Captain.
Yeah, give it a few minutes. I'll let you know exactly where he lands out.
Mike Wissink, Unicorn,
Guys,
Soaring
sorry,
Eagle. Thanks
blurps
for
aren't
watching,
connected.
guys.
I gotta reconnect the blurps. I apologize.
The car in front of us is Roman, car number 36.
Mike Wissink, Amateur Hour, Stop Communism Now, Ghost Rider Palm Coast, The Architect.
Yeah, 'cause
It's different this
whole,
time.
like, Sector
All
1
tuned
is
into Phil's
still
stream.
really
Thank you
wet.
guys so much. Make sure you give him a follow.
You're reeling. Roman.
Like coming down to the S's before you hit
We
the
want
first
all
long
of our
straight is
streamers
still really
dominating
wet right
on
there.
X here.
Forward chicane.
And it will happen thanks to all you
Yeah,
guys.
it looks like it took the most beating on the rain.
Yeah. And the whole first between the that's what, that turn 10 or 9 and the first chicane is still a lot of spray.
Yeah, you see what I mean now, how some have more than other?
Yeah. Well, that and it's such a big track, it's so spread out. That's gonna happen.
Exactly, man. Angle of the sun, the tree shade, all of that matters.
Right.
Easily.
Well, that and it's such a big track, you can get rain on part of it and not on the other, or different rain on different parts.
That's a good point, too. And a lot of the choke points are very hard to get off that dry rubbered line, so it's not easy to stop the car.
Yeah.
Looked like there was dust there, like a guy might have went into the wall. Make sure you guys check out our
It
sponsors,
should be a
Mind Lab
feature.
Pro.
Slicks and middle
Butt
finger
kicker.
out the window. That should be an add-on.
And
I'm
SRP
surprised
Pro.
Somebody hadn't modded that yet.
Right?
That'd be a good look.
LRG would be running that all day long.
Just have a macro built, so just every time it goes away, it just starts it again.
Right. Right.
Oof, he took that wide.
The only guys really running faster than us, Phil, are in the top 10, so you're doing great, buddy.
Okay.
10th is currently caught up in a really big pack.
Really wants it. I'm just gonna.
Yeah, totally, bro.
He wants it bad. I'm just gonna let him have it.
So when you empty this tank, Phil, we might be wanting to swap tires.
11.6 seconds.
Yes. Yeah.
All right, they're coming through Corvette curves. I'll be able to let you know here in just a few seconds.
The gap's come
Let's
down
check
to
the weather here.
1.0 seconds. He's quicker than you into the second Ford chicane. New fastest lap for D'Souza, 4:11.4 seconds. That's a new fastest.
See, in iRacing, the percentage, it can be low, but it will rain.
4.4.
I'm seeing most spray in the Porsche S's right now. Like, that's where there's a lot. Which is a high-speed section.
New fastest lap for Muller, 4:11.3.
Man, that McLaren driving super dangerous. Like, really, really early braking.
There's an incident in Porsche curves. Do you think it might be Gomez?
Oh, I know what happened to him.
He ran a 4:13.2 on dries.
Really?
Yep.
Left side. Clear left.
15th just went out. Well, oh no, he's up. He's in the Dunlops.
All
46th
right. Are
wreck.
these cars that are passing us? Are they on dries? Or are they still on wets?
Coming to look.
He's still there.
We just
Still
broke
there.
3,000 viewers. Thank you guys so much. Let's do some shout outs.
B30.
Holy cow, Phil. 20 positions gained, man. What a climb. Great start by the team.
Yeah, it looks like dries in front of you.
Okay.
Raul Alejandro, Unicorn, and Soaring Eagle, thanks for tuning in. If you guys want to see the FOV of the driver right now, hop over
Not
to Phil's
sure,
stream
though.
and
Hang
watch.
on.
He's just about to break 1,000 viewers.
Because wets are going to show up as white tagged, right?
The next car is not the cleanest.
I'm not sure.
Opportunity. Car number 19.
I do not remember.
There we go, everyone. Phil's stream just broke 1,000.
Dries, he's going one. Yeah, get the gaps now. 0.6. 6. He's to the new entering. Dunlop chicane. The guy in front is Roman. Car number 36. Roman. Car number 36.
Looks like some of the action has thinned out.
That Porsche can survive the corner.
No. Well, that was the one that I let go around because he was just being mega aggressive.
Remember, Porsche by design has more downforce, though.
The guy in front is one lap
Yeah.
behind.
Captain
Yeah,
Crash's
he's
stream's
also
looking
a
good.
lap down.
Make sure you guys are checking out our
So
sponsors.
he
I'll
had an
drop their
early
links in
incident
chat.
then, if he's already a lap down.
Yeah, he must have. It's a big track, but not that bad.
All right. So I have it set up to switch us out to dries for the next stop. Do you want refuel at the same time?
No, I don't think so. I'm really not feeling coming in for dries yet though. So
Yeah, you've only got 7 laps remaining on that tank.
yeah, so I'm kind of thinking like
I would empty it.
Fastest lap for Larry,
Yeah,
4:10.
that's gonna need to be a call by whoever's getting in the car next. Because right now I'm thinking I'm gonna just stay out on these wets for the rest of the stint, unless the track changes real fast.
Do you want to go next, Nathan, or?
That's a new fastest lap for. There's an incident.
No, I'm good.
Looks like it's Nicholas.
I'll
Okay.
keep waiting.
New fastest
Okay,
lap
I'll
for
go next.
4:09.8.
Then yeah, Phil, let's go with the empty the tank strat.
All right.
And then on the last lap before you come in, I'll decide if I want wets or dries.
Yeah.
Fastest lap for Muller, 4:08.2 seconds.
Right now it's looking like you'll probably want to go to dries by the time it comes around to that.
Yeah, 7 laps on this track, that's a lot of time still.
Yeah.
23rd just completely missed the chicanes and drove straight through them.
Nice.
Incident in. the second
Whoa,
four
whoa there,
chicane.
fella.
Looks like
Whoa,
it's Gomez.
whoa.
Hockey helmet Gomez.
Woo! That was a butt clincher.
That was a clincher. Clincher, to put it lightly.
That was woo.
That wakes you up.
Yeah.
All right, Andrew, relax, focus.
Great lap.
28.
Bro, we started in 58th. You're in 28th. 30 frickin' spots.
Not bad.
I'm just gonna go have a smoke, Nathan. You good to watch him for a sec?
Yep, I got it.
Thanks, buddy. All right, you guys, I will be right back. And thank you for all the support. Make sure you head over to our team members' streams and
I'm gonna
watch them
pop
as well.
like 2 cars in front just
I
to
will
kind of
be right
see
back.
what they're doing, because that's how I missed that other guy slid out in the corner for you.
Okay, no worries. Oh, they just wrecked behind me, which is fine.
Nice.
There's an incident in.
Yeah, stay back there and die. It's cool.
Yep.
Roman ahead is now 2.5.
So yeah, with that last lap as a 19, I'm starting to pick up, but mostly it feels like I'm starting to pick up speed in sector 3.
Right.
Is where it's drying out the best and the fastest.
Car right. Right side's clear.
Yeah, that should be where you're going to feel it either way.
But yeah, even running the I turned the throttle up to 7, but I'm still running 9 TC and feeling a little bit sketchy on exit.
Right.
Okay, Andrew, the next car is 1 lap behind. Behind. The gap ahead is now 2.9.
I missed it. I missed it. That's on me.
It's all right. It's all right. There's nothing really to hit there, so that's good. Like of all the corners to miss, that's kind of the one to do it.
Yeah, see on that little wiggle I had on turn exit?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what's got me staying on the wets, is stuff
Right.
like that. Because if that happens on dries with the way the track is right now, I'll
You're
probably
just
end up spinning around and losing it.
Right. You're just going to end up off on the shoulder.
Yeah, and not worth giving that time up for mistakes.
Yeah, I'd rather take the extra time. Let's just roll through this where slow and steady is going to win the endurance here. Don't get me wrong. It's always fun to be fast, but at the same time, I would much rather be safe and finish.
Yep. Like tires, what would be the normal operating window on these tires? Because they look like they're starting to get a little bit hot.
Yeah, you're getting warm. Because just
might
looking at
also
it, you
have
have almost
with it.
no spray coming off of you in the third section right
Okay.
now.
The gap
Porsche
between
curves
Roman
are pretty
ahead is
dry
increasing.
now.
It's now.
Yep, looks like it.
seconds.
Yep. Are y'all talking about the horn dog? And it is orange.
You should work. Here. You. This homework. Leave the cat alone.
E27 is closing you down. The gap has come down to 7.6. He's faster than you entering Indianapolis. All right, Nate. You've got chances here. Let's make sure we keep concentration. Nice and smooth. E25. Roland is now on primaries.
All right, everyone, we are back. Just gonna go grab a drink.
Yeah,
One sec.
some of these guys, it looks like some of these guys are just pitting a little early because like right now you're sitting at
Mark stays.
Yeah, we got a dry track.
Keep you in the game. No study the way to win. Keep you in the game. Then push the end. It's time for new tires, or he has to slow down.
yeah, you got 5 laps remaining on those tires. Well, on the fuel. So,
All right.
I'm
It's
back.
not, we're so close to the end of the stint. It doesn't make any sense for me to just come in, change tires, and go and just run a few more laps.
right.
Yeah, no,
So
stay
what
out.
Well, I'm probably gonna not run the tank totally dry. I'm gonna come in a lap or 2 early.
Sounds good. We are ready to go here.
I need to find some water on the track,
Cool the tires.
but I'm
We've
really
only
not
recently
seeing any.
learned
I just
that.
need
It's
to
important.
find some to run through to cool these tires a little bit.
Sorry, man.
So right now, I've got it set up to give you full tank and switch to dries and put the rear wing to 5 degrees.
Thank you, sir.
All right.
That's teamwork, man. All right, we're getting ready to come in as soon as Phil
Which
brings
that
her
10
in.
seconds on the wing adjustment shouldn't matter because we got a driver swap too. Damn, that's gravel. I was hoping that was water.
Gravel, water, same thing.
Trying to cool these tires, and oh, that's rocks. Shit.
Yeah. Look around and see if y'all can spot some water or a wet spot on the track that I can hit.
I'm not seeing any as I'm looking ahead here. It looks like there's no spray coming off anybody at this point.
Yeah, it's dead,
Okay.
bone dry.
The weather is, it still says it's very lightly wet, and it looks like we might have... What? You might have light rain hit us in...
06.
There's no way. It says we have an 8% chance of rain, and I can see a line of clouds coming through the radar, but it's not... It looks like we might hit the gap.
Okay.
So...
As long as I can get them heated up on a dry track, like the slicks.
Right.
So it's tough to heat up tires on this track first couple laps because of the long straights.
Exactly.
All right, gentlemen, I'll be right back.
All right.
Sounds good. Off to a great start. Wreck in the final chicane. Watch out for a rejoin. It's up in position 19.
There's an incident in the second Ford chicane. We think it might be Lancow.
Just about to hit
Car
3,100, you guys. Thank you so
Clear
much.
left.
We're going to be getting in the car next. And then after us
Seeing just a
is going to
touch
be
of spray
Captain
in
Crash.
front of me, but it ain't enough to make it dim.
26.
No, it's not, unfortunately.
The guy in front is.
You got 2 laps. If you're coming in with 2 to spare, you got 2 laps.
Yep. Yep, not this lap, but the next lap I'm coming in.
I'm ready to oogie boogie.
All right.
Absolutely great stint, Phil.
On your left.
Whoa, whoa.
Clear left.
Calm down there, fuckface.
There's an incident in the S's. We think it might be Ray.
Oh, that's that fella that got mega aggressive and had to pass me. Now we got water again. Yep, right there coming into the S's.
Roman.
It's wet and a little bit on the first long straight.
Okay,
There's an
good to know.
incident in Tetra Rouge. It looks like it's Ray.
Which, right now, the tires are grateful.
Right? Good thing you found it.
The gap in front is now 10 seconds.
3,100 and climbing, you guys are amazing. Kanye Twitty, I love that one. Scott and Tara, thanks for hanging out and watching. Salthe, Unicorn still in the room.
Hey,
No
we're
Tan
up,
Fight
what,
Fan.
30
John
spots?
Hickey and Soaring Eagle. 30 and climbing.
Yeah, can't be mad about that.
The driver in front of us is a lap behind.
No, that was all great teamwork on the decision making before the race. And you've executed it perfectly.
Right on.
Thanks everyone tuning in. If you're just joining us, hit that like and repost. You guys are turning us
Yeah,
into the
these
#1
tires are
gaming
about
stream
done.
here.
I can tell it when I'm hitting the chicanes, especially.
And the
in
rest of our team are
slow to
turning into
mid-speed
number 2 and
tires.
number 3.
These tires are cooked.
They cook like barbecue.
Yeah.
If you feel like you got to bring her in early, I'm ready.
All right. Oh, that was slippy.
Duval is reeling you in. The gap's now 9.6 seconds.
4-time champ. Yeah, next lap will be my end lap. I'm gonna go ahead and bring it in next lap.
Precipitation just changed from 9:15 down to 10:30. 10%, 17, 20, 21, 15, 10.
Okay. Is that more towards the end of the race?
Muller.
That is in the next 15 minutes.
Sorry.
Oh.
So in the next like 2 laps.
All right, do you want me to stay out for an extra lap just so we can check on that rain and make a better decision when we box?
If you feel like you've got it in you, yeah, please.
Okay. I mean, I can stay out. That's fine. I'm, just trying to make the best strategy decision for us.
Totally. Yeah, because it changed all of a sudden now. We got 10, 17, 20, 21, like some decent percentages here. Once the weatherman, Captain Crash, comes back, he can give us a good breakdown. Jan, Burn Thornton, thank you guys for tuning in. We just hit 3,200 and climbing. Our driver Phil is just finishing up his last few laps before we get in the car.
0.75 to the good on that lap, 19 flat.
Whew. Really good lap, man. The car behind is pitting good, so you can get a little gap on him. 12th just went off doing some really dodgy rejoin shit. He lost his rear wing as well.
Okay, Andrew, the next car is Lancow, car number 27, and their rating is 1.7.
So it's 9:04 right now in game. 9:15 in game is 10%, 9:30, 17%, 9:45, 20%, and then it just goes up.
I don't think percentage in the teens is worth changing the whole race strategy over, though.
No, I don't think so.
How are we doing on our gaps in front and behind?
Let me take a look here.
The gap to Duval behind is now 7.0 seconds.
Ahead is 17 seconds. Behind, 6, 18, 19. You got some good gaps behind. And up ahead is only 18.
All right. Is he, I guess have they already boxed for dries?
Let me see if I can tell. I think so, yeah.
All right. All right, if you're ready, I'm going to box this lap. I'm going to come on in.
Copy that. What an amazing first stint. Phil's just climbed us right from the back all the way up into 22nd, you guys. Starting from the back. Very good strategy, very good call.
Yeah, I think by the time so really it looks like I may just be a lap early because it's probably going to be under 2 laps next time by the time I make it there.
Yeah,
We'll see.
should be good.
Either way, we're good.
Yeah, it won't be too bad.
Oh, the weatherman's back. Hey, take a look at weather. We got a little bit higher percentages coming up.
Yeah, it looks like we might get a drip or two. It looks like we might hit the gap, but I'll do a zoom in and see where that lands.
So we've kind of decided we don't think we need to alter the strategy. We're just going to go ahead.
Indianapolis. It looks like Hallett.
But we'll see. Oh, Hallett's wrecked out, Phil. You're catching up to him. It went from 18 to 14 and dropping.
The gap to 22nd place. Behind is now 6.4.
Make sure you check out our sponsors.
Oh, little.
Mind
We
Lab
got
Pro.
Some water back here coming out of what's its nuts? Can't remember.
Natural Nootropic, Butt
Car
Kicker,
ahead is
best
Pallet,
producers
car
of
number
haptics and
84,
sim
C
racing,
license.
and SRP Pro, the #1 premium pedal
Yeah,
manufacturer.
we've been another fastest lap, but we're gonna box. So track is drying out. Little bit of water. Not bad though. Little bit of spray in the Porsche curve. So just when you're on the drives, be careful through here.
Yeah, I'll baby it the first couple laps, get them warmed up.
Yeah, it's looking pretty decent though. We're doing good.
36 positions gained in one stint. I think that's a record for LRG, at least.
Good stuff, man. But yeah, watch just in the curves in Sector 3. It's still a little bit wet.
Copy that.
Pit lane speed limit is.
All right, everyone, let's give
60
Phil
kilometers
all
per
the
hour.
support in the world. What an
Engage limit.
amazing
Such a
stint.
slow pit lane to be so long.
What an amazing stint. 36 spots.
Right? Just feels like you're just going for a Sunday drive with that.
Box in
I know.
4.
You
3,
killed it, bro.
2, 1.
Right on, man.
Box now.
All right. Yes, sir. Thank you, man. Good stint.
Great stint, man. Great stint.
Is remaining.
Yeah, good stint's understatement there.
And just 2x off of that that lap 1 contact that couldn't do anything about.
Yeah, minimizing that impact saved us that first stint.
So yeah, I'm happy about it.
You should be proud of that, man.
Happy about that one, man.
All right, here we go.
Your
everyone.
tires were warm.
Traffic behind. Take care, rejoining.
Dude, I told you. The
Here.
last few laps, man, I was looking down and those tires were cooking, man.
All
I was
right,
like,
Andrew,
oh,
next car
can
is
I make
Bowman,
it,
car
or am I
number
gonna burn them
36.
up?
Their rating is 1.5.
You're looking at 192 left front. Like, you had some
Bring it
decent
up.
wear on there too.
You'll need to give back the time gained.
They weren't that bad worn. They were just hot.
Yep, they got super hot.
Yeah.
Dude,
And
you did your
there
best
wasn't
lap at the
enough,
end there.
Yeah, I know. I kept getting faster. But the track was drying out so much, it was just overheating those wet tires. I turned it up a little bit. That's about as up as it'll go. Turned it up some. I hope that's better. This mic has been acting foolish lately.
I hear you loud and clear on my end.
Yeah, it's a couple people on the Twitch stream side that says my mic's a little bit low.
It's now 6.4 seconds. They're faster than us into Dunlop chicane. That's a new fastest lap for Muller.
Yeah, it's up in
4:05.
OBS and it's up on my mic. I mean, it's not that. I can move it a little bit closer to me. But yeah, it's turned up on OBS.
It's probably something to do with the Twitch encoder.
Could be.
The guy ahead is a lap behind.
But yeah, I really thought I'd put more wear on those tires, but it's just they got hot.
Yeah, they were starting to melt off. If you'd probably driven them much harder, like 1 or 2 more laps, you probably would have seen a lot more degradation.
Oh yeah, for sure.
There's quite a bit of spray coming off the track here. But I think we're going to be okay.
It's like I
Sorry about
wanted
that,
to
guys.
Try to push a little bit more, but that's all those tires were really letting me do because they were getting too far out of the operating window.
Right.
Dude, a 2X in the rain on Sarthe.
Right. I mean, you still did really good.
Yeah.
Thank you. I try. God, I still don't even have my my 100 laps on this car track combo to get really dialed in. I did not have much time to practice this week. I don't know about y'all, but I just did not have time to get those laps in.
I
Yeah.
had more than normal, but not like usually like Spa. I already knew what to do on Spa. So then
Yeah.
doing the practice was just me trying to find that pro line that was going to stick with me.
Yeah.
It's planting week here, so we were super busy on the farm.
What are you planting right now?
Strawberries, cauliflower, and cucumber.
Okay.
I got to do some more planting this week. I already got some stuff in the ground, a whole bunch of stuff. Starting it all from seed, seeing if I can do it super natural and just letting them all grow together.
We did our planting yesterday. I took all the extra
Cool.
stuff and let Lillian do some chaos gardening.
29.
Hell yeah.
And their rating
Here's
Anna,
a handful, kid.
Go shut up.
Anna used to love working
Sorry,
on the
stand
farm with
in
me.
front of you, and in front of you.
incident in the first Ford chicane. We think it might be Mark.
Thank you, sir.
On your right. Right side to the right.
Oh. That guy wanted to be on the line even though he like
Is now on primaries.
died. He's a lap down too.
The car ahead is Roman, car number 36, and their rating is
Well navigated.
4.
Good job.
It helps so much to have someone
Yeah, you got a pretty decent gap to the next.
making
car
the call for you like that.
right now, but there are no cars between you.
Beautiful. Thanks for calling that out, Phil, because I didn't see that guy until he was rejoining.
Oh, and it's that blinking ass white McLaren too. So just FYI, there's a Porsche running with him. They're just coming out of the first chicane.
Copy that.
This lap for Muller, 4:04.1 seconds. Muller, car number 2.
We do open lobbies for F125 if the handling is good. That is a big. You should have done that as a capital if, Shay. I'm not going to pre-order it. I'm not going to buy it off the rip. I'm going to wait till the first update comes out and some reviews on it come out. And if it is an improvement, at least going back to being as good and fun as 23 was, I will probably catch it the first time it goes on sale. That's the tentative plan for F1.
I'd like to get an F1 division going for LRG too, eventually.
That would be fun.
Yeah, as long as the game's not trash.
The game's gotta be good. 23 wasn't the best, but it was fun.
Right, you could handle it.
You could handle it. It was just a fun racing game to play. 24 was a steaming pile of shit.
Uh-oh.
Behind is now 3.5.
After getting burned on 24, we will objectively scrutinize 25 when it gets released, and then we'll see what happens on the first patch. You know, it's all gonna, like, for me, it is 100%
Hydroplane there a bit.
on that handling model.
So what did they do? I've been out of the F1 gaming sphere. I only played them on the SNES Genesis.
They were good. They peaked in 2020, and they've been downhill ever since Codemasters got a hold of it. But like, they were still fun up until last year's edition got released, and the handling model was just the worst thing you've ever seen. It was just so bad. EA mainly on it. But yeah, it was like, instead of having like where the cars actually are weighted and balanced, it was like everything spun off of the dead center of the car.
What?
Yeah, that's how it handled, was like pivoting off the center of the car, which is not how those cars handle. It's not how any race car handles, so it was just stupid, unrealistic handling. Yeah, gross.
They had initially, so I got in on the beta on it, right? The closed beta. So we weren't like NDA, you know, and all that. And then playing it, it was just a braking and steering nightmare. Like, the cars were rotating off the center of the car, which was just awful. And then like I have you know, nice brakes. Like, I don't have the most amazing brakes ever, you know, but I have really nice brakes. And you could, I could do 25% brake on going full tilt, 8th gear, and at 200 meters just touch the brake and get to 25%, and it would be full lockup. Yeah, full lockup, and you just do through the end. Like, there was nothing, like there was no, you couldn't touch your brakes. And then it was like, okay. Like,
yeah, I agree with William. William says he's suing over loss of enjoyment.
Right. Like, I don't know what you guys did, but
How do you get it that wrong, eh?
I don't know. Oh, you are, by the way, this guy is on his out lap.
The leader, Muller, is pitting. He's fastest lap for D'Souza, 4.3.5 seconds.
Yeah, he's P14.
Your rear car number 43. The gap is now 0.
If you can get around him, we'll get a lap back. I think we're a lap down to them. No.
Bobby, car number
I don't know how that's working out.
He's leading the race.
Or it may not have updated since their stop. No, well, according to this, we're still on the lead lap.
No.
Yeah, it was a good pit stop. So I think we're sitting on the lead lap still, but we're on the very end of the lead lap.
Yeah.
That's not bad.
Yeah, not bad at all.
If this is on slicks, it feels just fine.
Yeah, you're sitting at a 412 right now. So about 10 seconds faster than wet tires.
Well, that's a hill. I mean, you have the spray is super minimal off of everybody right now.
Yeah, I'm not trying to juice it too hard yet. Another lap or two, and then I'm going to start pushing it a little more. Don't want to end up hitting a puddle or catching the tires a little cold still.
A little nervous.
Keep an eye on it. I'm going to take a restroom break. I'll be back in a minute.
Yep.
Car left. Clear left.
LRG Koshberger got to him.
Nicely done.
Nice.
The
Good pass, good pass.
Koshbergers.
Okay.
The 2.
Okay.
Hold your nerve. Make them do the work. There's an incident in Arnage. Looks like it's Wilhelm.
I don't
That
know
was
the names of
behind
the
us.
corners. Okay.
The gap to car number 43 behind is now 1.5 seconds.
The next car, we're 12 seconds behind him.
The car in front is Xavier.
But you're closing that gap pretty dang quick.
I wonder if he's got damage or...
Yeah, or he could be running wet tires because there's rain supposed to be, you know, the rain percentage is there. So they might have just made a call saying, hey, stay on wets. Because if it starts raining hard enough, we're not going to, you know, everyone else is going to have to pit. And if they get to stay out, that can make, you know, 20 seconds a lap difference.
Yeah, great point.
23rd place.
I would be very surprised, but yeah, he lost 2 seconds to you in that last sector.
This is the one spot you want to be careful when the track is slightly wet. Now we're feeling good. I feel like we got the full grip. Should be good to push.
I'm so sorry, number 3. I just knowledge tap there. It might be next one, actually. I'm so sorry.
All right, so you're sitting.
You can feel the hydroplane just slightly.
Okay, Nate, it's starting to drizzle. Fastest lap for Mark. Fastest lap for 2.6. Okay, and 6 seconds. Starting to drizzle.
Are you serious?
43 behind is
Be careful, it's mostly dry still. You're going to be running into patches of wet.
Copy that. I think I got a decent amount of heat accumulated before that came.
Yeah, it looks like it's going to catch basically the north end of the track. So
Yo, what's up, XN Corsa, brother? Yeah, windshield wipers have not activated for me yet.
oh, you have those on auto?
I do.
Nice. Great turn.
Thank you, sir. You taught me the braking zone for that.
Yeah, Phil was one. He was like, because I was braking right about where you had been, and he was like, dude, you know, you can brake like way later than that.
Oh, it helps so much. It helps your exit as well. Right there is where it starts.
Yep, it's just starting to hit the track.
0. Well, it's 0 mic if I'm not talking. Hold on, let me check something real quick. I think I fixed this. Hold on.
Somehow right now we have 100% chance of rain, and then everything else behind it is basically low. Yeah, it was just like an in and out.
Car's
yeah,
feeling
Andrew,
okay
make a call
so
if you wanna
far.
Come in and just take wets only.
How long is it for?
It's already stopped raining, is what it said.
I'll stay out one lap to see.
Yeah, let's see what your lap time on this lap is. It says track is mostly dry.
I'm having no loss of traction through the chicanes.
The gap behind is now 4.3 seconds.
Yeah, 4:09. You're 3 seconds faster than you were last lap.
Ah, damn, it still didn't work. Hold on. Thought I had it fixed.
Don't need the windshield wipers no more. Hopefully that's it for rain. Car feels fine right now. I'm still seeing a little raindrops here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm on far chase and I can see some.
I can see some on you, and I'm looking at the weather. We might want to switch to wet tires, though, at the beginning of the next stint. Depending on where this cloud cover goes, because it looks like we have rain coming again.
The moment I start feeling understeer, I'll let you guys know.
All right.
So far, no hydroplaning.
Sector 1 is 3.2 seconds off the pace.
Yeah, I slowed down a little. I didn't want to push
looks
hard
like
this
it
lap.
caught the very top end of the track.
Just to be sure that it wasn't going to be too
Essentially.
wet all of a sudden.
That's a new fastest lap for Muller, 1.9 seconds.
Damn blurps still aren't playing. I thought I got them reconnected.
You got 9 laps on your tank right now.
Yeah, our car is still feeling good. I think we're going to be okay right now.
The gap to Xavier ahead is now 8.0 seconds. Xavier in, the gap is 0.9. They're slower than us into Dunlop chicane. Sector 2 is 1.8 off the pace.
That was me screwing up the line. I don't think that was any understeer.
Yeah, you're trimming a lot off this Xavier guy. Doing good.
Thank you, sir.
So 21 and 22, they're right next to each other. You can see them in front of you, I'm sure.
Oh, that's them?
Yeah, they are.
I assume that was lapped cars. I missed that. That wasn't
That I
understeer.
broke the window in my game.
Right.
You got her?
Oh, yeah, I forgot. I'm sorry. The rain came in and now we're...
Okay, Andrew, you're reeling Xavier in. The gap's now 1.8. He's
I'm
slow
wondering if
into
they're on
Dunlop
wet
chicane.
tires.
Just FYI, the car behind us is on a pretty similar pace to us. Keep doing what you're doing. You can maintain that gap.
Copy that.
You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty. P22. P22.
Blugger.
You'll need to slow down to give back the time gained. You're reeling Xavier in. The gap's now 1.0 seconds.
How's that slowdown looking?
Like it's nothing. It's nothing. Do not bother me. If he slowed down, he slowed down.
You get a slowdown when it's wet. It's like, yeah, whatever. I'll just lift in the turn. Not gonna make a difference.
Right. It's like, well, it's going to do the same thing I was going to do, so...
Yeah, because the timing is off of a dry lap, not a wet lap.
Right.
That's hilarious. Starting to feel slight understeer.
The leader, Mark, is pitting.
Ooh, and she's hydroplaning.
Xavier in front is now 0.9.
Yeah, it's gonna keep raining for next. What time? What are we showing? Track time is 9:30.
Is it?
Yeah, it says track time 21:31.
Yeah.
The leader is now on wets.
Yeah, I was going to say, they're going to start boxing for wets. Because once we get past this, There's a gap, about a 10-minute. Yep, 10-minute gap, and then a lot of rain.
I think maybe come in this lap or next. What do you think, guys? Just for tires.
We could do just for tires, yeah. And I'll increase your back wing back up.
Yeah, we're gonna go with the super ultra mega softs.
Yeah. We're gonna do the windshield tear off, but it looks like we are. Man, you're just tearing them down.
Yeah. Are they also on dries? I can't tell.
I'll look.
FYI, car in P2 just got a meatball, looks like.
Oh.
Or somebody just got a meatball. No, that was the number 2 car. Sorry, the number 2 car just got a meatball.
Number 84, just so you know.
Oh, yeah. Serious understeer there. Wow.
It's that time, bro.
Yeah, this is going to be a dodgy Porsche chassis.
Xavier, ahead is now 1.3 seconds.
Captain, you got the pit settings?
Yeah, pit's already done. Ready for it.
Thank you, sir. Oh, this is sketchy. Holy Jesus, Scooby-Doo. I don't know. I think we should switch to weather.
We're moving. I thought they were going to pit too.
No,
They
apparently
might not have people telling them to pit because of the weather.
Nah.
they're heading to Lake Titicaca.
Box in 1,000 feet.
Gotta be.
We'll need to
Oh yeah,
stop
we're
again.
definitely getting on the Sigma wets. Super ultra hyper Sigma wets. Hell
Box
yeah.
in 5,
I like it.
4, 3,
I'd buy that.
1. Box now.
Oh man, ever since Jardier started doing the whole break, go, flag thing for us, we've just taken off.
Front right, 96%.
Yeah.
Rear left, 98.
He does a great job at it, and he's always there for us.
Mika is now on wets. Now on wets.
Well, apparently it didn't change the the fuel, so you got a full tank, my friend.
If it's fuel, it's fuel.
Right. Like, well, that was not what it was supposed to do, but okay.
That's iRacing, baby.
All clear on pit exit. You can push now. Your tyres are cold. Watch out.
All right, we're on the wet Betties.
Okay, Andrew. The next car is Mitchell. Car number 12. B license. And their
It's
rating
showing a
is
drop off down to
1.3.
68, 58. So I mean, it's probably gonna rain for the next 15 plus minutes.
Yeah, those low percentages always end up raining. We've learned that, me and Phil, from doing all these events.
But yeah, there's gonna be a break, and then it's coming back.
Yeah, it's coming back real quick.
Yeah.
We're already halfway through.
Yeah, and it's not even gonna be enough for the track to even consider drying out.
Yeah, it took you like what, almost 7 laps, dude.
Yeah, at least maybe. Yeah, it was at least that many.
I think strategy is going to be huge here. So let me know when to come in, Captain, when it would be a swap to you since I have more fuel.
12 seconds. He's faster than you.
All right, I'll let you know.
Lucas Schumacher. We got a Schumacher in here, but he quit. He ain't doing so good.
We have got a lot of single
1.4.
drivers in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Jeez, we're mostly single car teams in this race.
That's hilarious. When it comes to this kind of strategizing stuff, that's where you really lack having a team around you.
Yeah, well, I mean, they could have a spotter and a crew chief working with them. They're just driving the race solo.
Oh, very good point.
But you either got an iron ass or just a glutton for punishment, maybe both.
That corner's real slick.
That corner has been slick the whole race. Yeah, car behind you just did the same thing, but I think he got a little more gravel. Got quite a few seconds before you run into any traffic.
Ooh, slid there. That spot's dodgy as well.
Like there is kind of a spread out group of 6 cars that are just now, they're in the Porsche curves. That's the next traffic in front of you.
Copy that.
And 3 out of that 6 are going to be for position. So just know once you catch that group, you will be up against positions.
The gap behind is now 7.2.
They're about 20 seconds up, so they're a little while down the road.
Are they on dry or wet, I wonder?
Don't know.
I couldn't see how you could be doing good time on a dry tire right now.
It's pitting P24.
Be tough.
Okay, Andrew, the next car is Roman. Car number, there's an incident in Tetra Rouge. We think it might be Duval.
That gap's down to 13.8, 15. You did, I don't know whether they got slowed down by something, but you closed the gap right there at the end of the lap.
That's always a good thing. That's a good thing.
Gomez is now on primaries.
Wow, these guys switching to dries?
The gap to
As a
P23
ballsy
in front
move,
is
I'm not
now
even sure if it's the right one, but it's a gutsy call.
Gutsy, yeah. I don't know if it's the right call, but it's gutsy.
The driver in front of us is Duval, car number 13, and their rating is 1.4.
Well, now it looks like the P1's coming around behind you. 9 seconds behind you.
I think I see him way back there.
Is it William that's not Twitch friendly? Is a winner.
I mean, isn't it going to be raining again? Why would these guys be switching to dries?
Not sure. They may, if it's some solo cars, they may not have an eye on the weather.
That's a good point.
Front is now 15 seconds.
That's another big advantage of having a team around you.
It looks like if this next rain hits us, there's going to be some heavier rain mixed in there.
Like, a lot of this is really dodgy right now, especially through here.
The gap behind is now 17 seconds.
The next car up is for position, just FYI.
See if we can't catch him by just driving smart and consistent.
Keep an eye on T1, see what he does. Pretty quick right now. We're running 410s.
That's gotta be a dry tire.
Well, looking at the weather, we're right in the middle of that dry patch, but it's about to get real wet.
The gap to P1 behind is now 3.7, 1 lap ahead.
P1 just, they're steady running 410s. The last 2 laps have been in the 410s.
The gap to P23 ahead is increasing. It's now 18 seconds.
Maybe he is on wets because he's not just blowing by me. He might just be a better driver.
Incident in the assets.
No, he's on different tires. We are not admitting defeat on better driving.
No, we won't do that.
Never.
Blue flag.
I'm gonna go grab a snack. I'll be back in a minute.
Sweet.
Oh, get me something too. Oh my god.
Yeah. Bring me food.
Blue flag. Left side.
Left side.
Clear left.
Clear left.
The gap to Mika behind is now 17 seconds.
We're also going to be running those straights significantly slower because we're on full slope wing.
That's a good point.
You want to be part of these, Cookie? All right. Oh,
Turn off your...
turn off the line and come talk to Mr. Andrew here.
Right?
Okay, Andrew, the next car is Roman, car number 36, and their rating is 1.4.
Cookie,
Yeah.
go check the...
Any of your viewers that want to get involved, just bring them into Discord and we'll vet them.
I believe he's in the Discord. He's the one I think I tagged you and was like, hey, this was the guy I was talking about.
Oh, Cookie, I think.
Yeah, Mr. Cookie's OP.
Oh yeah, what's up?
A 4-minute flat yesterday when y'all left. Get good.
Yeah, he was putting in 4-minute flat laps yesterday. Like, he's, again, naturally quick.
On primaries.
Like, he would be good. See, someone just pit for primaries, but if you look at the weather, like, we're supposed to get, we have a 98% chance of rain in 13 minutes.
Yeah. That's like 2 laps. I really don't know about going on the dries.
The gap to P2 behind is now 4.7 seconds. 1 lap ahead.
And then just having to go right back on the wets again. Car's starting to handle good now. Tires have finally got some heat into them.
I don't know if you have the high ground technically, because you're probably closer to sea level than Crow is.
The guy in front is Xavier, car number 28, and their rating is 1.4.
Xavier's on an out lap. The guy in front of us is P1.
Looks like P2 is finally catching. Yeah, like look at that. I would not be switching to primaries right now.
Car left. Clear left.
That was P2 that just passed us. So the two cars in front of them is P19, and they're walking away from us a little bit, but they're on an out lap, and I have a feeling they put on dries. So
Probably, yeah.
That's gonna come back to bite them real fast.
All right, Andrew.
Yeah, dude, like those percentages, I would not be doing it.
Close on lap 30. More ahead. It's getting closer. The gap's now 4.9. They're quicker than us entering Indianapolis.
Just let me know when you want me to pit for your stint.
I got a big old chunk of cheese and some pepperoni.
Oh, hell yeah.
That sounds delicious.
On camera munching pepperoni and cheese. 0 fucks given.
That's how we do it here, bro. We're real.
If you want to come in on this lap, you can do that, or next lap, excuse me, not this lap, next lap. That would put us on the right pacing, but the fact of the matter is if we kind of keep going to what we're doing, if you run this to empty, that will put us on a good loop for laps, because we're looking at approximately we're looking at probably 40, well, about 21 laps left.
Left side. Still there.
Whatever you want. I can do what's best for the team and stay out.
Clear left.
There's the rain, baby.
Watch out for that sketch rejoin. Watch out, watch out.
Oh, yeah, thank you. Everyone who just switched to primary is going to get like a half a lap.
If that.
Okay.
Yeah, if that.
Next car is more ahead. Car number 89. The gap to more ahead. Ahead is increasing. It's now 1.5.
Honestly, if you push right now, because we got wets, and everybody's going to have to start flipping back to wets, we could make up several positions right now.
Juice mode engaged.
Yeah, go with that.
23rd place.
I had to let some guys go there, and we still did a good lap.
B24 is reeling you in. The gap's now 2.8 seconds. Quicker than you entering Indianapolis.
Yeah, more rain's about to be here too, it looks like.
Yeah, the track's going to get nailed. The rain is not letting up past these first initial set of clouds.
It's starting to drizzle.
Looks like it may only hit part of the track though, but that'll be enough.
Yeah, looks like it's going to cover the bottom half, which is going to be, and it's going to catch the curves.
Right.
So it's the important part.
It's getting dark on the track. It's also getting very dark out here.
Yeah, dark and wet at Le Mans can get sketchy.
Now 1 lap behind.
So I guess probably about 8 laps left until we go into the pit. Something like that.
Car left. Clear left. On your left. Still there. Still there.
132 hours awake is a lot. Daggone. You're asleep more often, bro.
He's still there. Still there.
Alright, that white car
Still
that's
there.
pushing you so hard is not for position, but that Ferrari behind you is.
He's still there. Still clear left. Okay, Andrew. Car left. Clear left. Left side.
Oh, watch out, watch out.
He's still there. Clear left.
Yeah, that's the Ferrari that was holding us up earlier. He's kind of smooth-brained.
A little bit.
Those two guys are probably going to wreck each other.
That was my hope of putting them together.
Number 12 B license.
Yeah.
And their rating is 1.3. The gap to P22 ahead is increasing. It's now 1.6 seconds.
It's already starting to get wet through here.
P24, car left. He's still there. Hold your line, clear left. There's an incident in Dunlop chicane. Look, Mitchell, car right, clear right.
Oh, there's your Ferrari friend. That's the same damn Ferrari that just passed us driving all aggressive.
The car ahead is more ahead. Car number 89.
So easy to spot them and just let them go. You know exactly what they're gonna do.
Yeah.
3,600 people tuning in. Holy crap, you guys. Thank you all so much.
Mitchell is gaining on you. The gap's now 2.1. They're faster than us into Indianapolis.
Yeah, the cars running up front, they're still running in the 7s and 8s. They're a good bit faster than us right now, so we ain't even gonna worry about them.
That way, looking on fuel, 8 laps.
Car left, clear left, car left. Clear left.
Oh, and again.
Car left. Clear
Not
left.
learned their lesson yet. They keep making the same mistakes over and over.
Another one.
You just give it to them and they'll do it.
Yeah.
Open the door when you know they don't have the room and they will go for it.
Well, I mean, that's why he's back in 35th. So,
Mitchell ahead is increasing. It's now 1.2. Alright, Andrew, the next car is Mitchell, car number 12, B license, and their rating is 1.3.
Jeez, dude, he almost rear-ended you and then he ran off the track.
Awesome. This guy's a proper helmet, it sounds like.
I think we might need to send that team a message, tell them to chill the hell out.
Incident in Porsche curves. We think it might be Mika.
and he went off again. Like,
22nd place.
I would really like to know how that guy, well, I mean, he's a 2.5, so he's gone down from wherever he's been.
He's gonna have himself a drive-through penalty here in a couple minutes if he keeps this shit up and keeps running off the track.
Yep.
Mika is now on primaries.
I don't know about that swap back over to slicks.
Oh, bro, no, it's sketchy out here still.
Left side. Still there. Clear left. The gap to P20 ahead is increasing. It's now 7.8 seconds.
See if we can go 3 in a row here.
Which GTA? GTA 5?
The guy in front is 1 lap behind.
That was a good one. Maybe sometime next year 6 will come out.
Man,
If they
even
ever
with the
finish
wets, you can feel the understeer. It's getting real wet out here. It's hard to see because of this there's no light on the track. But you can feel it.
The gap to
Yeah, no, I
Mitchell
don't want to
ahead
jinx
is
it.
increasing.
I hope it's
now
good.
9.9.
I really do. I hope it's good.
There, we got a big enough gap behind this guy that if he bends it in front of us now, we can react and get out of the way. This is a dangerous corner right now.
We're gonna keep the radar up.
That's what I'm doing. I'm just keeping the radar on, just watching this come along. There's just no end to this rain.
Not really, no.
And you can't see it because it's dark, but it is wet out here.
Okay, Andrew, you've got half your fuel left.
Dark rain driving. Really dark. Like hardly any track lights on this course.
Gap to Mitchell ahead is increasing. It's now 12 seconds. There's an incident in Arnage. It looks like Alves.
Your braking markers on that one are hard because it's usually a white line on the track.
Keep it nice and smooth. Come on, let the race come to us. P21.
Yeah, it's track time at 10:05. Probably showing rain for another 25 to 30 minutes.
Some parts of this track literally look like a black hole.
Well, and potentially that keeps fluctuating because like where it says 0, that said like 5%. And then where it says 100 at 10 p.m., it was earlier, it was at like 2.
Right?
So it keeps jumping around.
The gap to Mitchell ahead is increasing. It's now 15 seconds. There's an incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like it's Hallett. Sector 1 is 4.9 seconds off the pace.
We're doing really good with incidents, so when people start getting stacked and drive-thrus for that, we're gonna really start climbing.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping is going to come around for us, like late in the race. P14 went off.
No way. That's late, man.
Yeah.
The gap to Mitchell ahead is increasing. It's now 15 seconds. There's an incident in Arnage.
P2 just went off the track.
They're on an outlap too.
It's like a black hole out here, I'm not lying.
Did they change over to slicks? They might have made a boo-boo on their strategy.
Right? Holy shit, would that ever be?
Almost might be worth the tow back if it's bad.
Yeah.
I've been there.
The leader, Lowry, is pitting.
Like, I can't see shit through here, man.
Incident in Indianapolis. We think it might be Alves. The leader is now on wets.
You can't see anything.
Oh, I'm sure. I was watching some from cockpit view, and it's... Yeah, just make sure you're looking for curbs and cones and reflectors and stuff when you know a turn's coming up.
Exactly. Be ready, Captain. It's brutal. If you're on HDR, maybe turn it off. It might help.
Okay.
Because I have it on, and it's dark as dark could be.
Yeah, about to have more rain.
Okay, Andrew, the next car is Anton, car number 8, C license, and their rating is 1.5.
Look how dark that is. It's like a void. Like, it's like you can feel it. It's a physicality. It's that dark.
P1 is about 12 seconds behind us right now.
Increasing. It's now 14 seconds.
So you're saying for now we got a lap back? Ain't scored it yet, but we're out front him like that. Come back around, we should be... Maybe we had a lap back, I don't know.
Yeah, because I know they switched to wets.
Yeah.
So...
Five laps. Do you want me to drain it right to the empty? Or one lap early?
The guy in front is 4 laps behind.
Alright, if you got 5 laps left, if you get it pretty close to empty, Captain might be able to just take it to the end and we won't have to stop again.
Yeah, right now we're standing on 16 laps remaining, give or take.
Oh, that might work out perfect.
Yeah, since you short pitted to stop for tires and took fuel, your stint's been longer than originally planned, but it'll kind of work out. So if you take a couple, 3 more laps before you box, that'll be our last scheduled stop of the race.
There's a lot of rain coming.
Yep.
I can hear it
it's
hitting
probably-
the car. It's like bap, 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 bap.
Yeah, it's probably gonna happen. Like, it's gonna be that full last stint. It's gonna be just rain.
Looks like it's Spicer.
In a black void.
There's an incident in Arnage. It looks like Brando and Hallett. The gap to Anton. There's an incident in Indianapolis. We think it might be Kyle. Yellow flag. Watch out.
I can't even see the guy.
Yeah, I'm watching in cockpit right now, and it's coming down pretty good.
Maybe even turn the TC up when you come out and ABS.
All right, Andrew.
What's it sitting at right now?
Incident in Mulsanne.
I just spun the tires for the first time ever with these pedals.
There's an incident in Porsche Curves. We think it might be Kyle.
Right now, Captain, we're at 5 and 9. 5 ABS, 9 TC.
All right, yeah, I'll turn it up.
And throttle's on 7.
This guy's an accident waiting to happen.
Car right. Right side's clear. Brando.
Yeah, that was nice of him to let you through.
Yeah, I think he took damage. I think he's about to box. Yeah, he's pitting.
He went straight into the wall because you can't see the S's, the Porsche curves or whatever.
It looks like
Yeah.
third.
Oh, there's a bunch of cars in the pits
Okay,
right
Andrew.
now.
You've got about 4 laps
A
of fuel
bunch.
left. Gomez is now on wets.
Hopefully, superior tire strategy will win out right now.
This is the hardest driving I've ever done for how dark it is and wet it is.
Yeah. Yeah, this track's already challenging enough, but when it gets wet, it steps it up, and then wet and dark, it gets mega tough. You gotta focus.
They just declared it wet. It done been wet.
The gap to Schroeder behind is increasing. It's now 9.2 seconds.
You got 4.4 laps of fuel left.
Copy that, Captain. Let me know when I gotta come in, Butter. I might forget, because I gotta focus hard for this. I see about 20 feet in front of me, that's it.
There's an incident in Mitchell and Chicane. Looks like it's Kevin and Anton.
Oh, very, very wet. I don't know if you want to take some fresh wet tires, because I was on these when it was a little dry.
Yeah, I was planning on doing all fresh. I've pit stop set up and ready to go.
Beauty.
Incident in Mulsanne. I think it might be Anton.
I'm essentially having to go off the 100, 200 signposts and then just timing it.
Right.
It's that hard to see.
You're reeling Anton in. The gap is now 9.7 seconds. The gap to P15. There's an incident in Indianapolis.
Careful, you got an incident 3 seconds ahead of you.
Yellow flag. It's about you, mate.
Oh, what's he doing? What's he doing?
All right, Andrew.
Whatever
The
he's
next
doing.
left side. Clear left.
Oh, he is all over the place.
Car right.
Whoa,
Watch
whoa,
him,
whoa,
watch
whoa,
him,
whoa.
watch him.
There's an incident in Arnage. It looks like it's Duval.
Go, 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 go. You're good, you're good, you're good.
You're good, just go.
That's going to be a protest. He was driving with huge amounts of damage. He turned sideways and just smoked the back of you.
Anton, car number.
Car's damaged.
And their rating is 1.5.
Let's take a look at it.
There's an incident in. Watch your curves. We think it might be.
It really just looks like bumper damage. Maybe
Yeah,
a
he
little
was
bit
not.
faster.
Yeah, he was not moving much faster than you were
Yeah.
when he did that. He was slowed down pretty much all the way. He just bumped the back of you. Got another yellow flag.
Incident in. First board chicane. Looks like it's Anton.
Careful.
Anton in front is pitting.
Excuse me, sorry everyone. Jesus.
Well done, Andrew. This is great. Come on, keep nailing those exits. P11. We estimate 3 laps of fuel left. Alves is now on wets.
Does the car still feel good?
Car in front of us is Kevin, car number 43, B license, and their rating is 1.2.
About as good as a Joe Biden rally.
Oh man, that's a guy. Dude, we ought to get somebody to slide into the rear of us more often.
Right? It's hotness, dude. New hotness.
Hell yeah.
I might have these 3 laps in me, but dude, I'd repair it, Captain.
Take the repair.
There's an incident.
Yeah, like my wheels over about, not at a full 90, I'd say about 25, 28 degrees to the right. I don't know what it did, but it fucked the wheel.
That
Really?
makes sense. He hit us in the rear.
It looks like he didn't when. All right. I'm gonna go back and look at that then.
Yeah, you know when it's slightly damaged and you like turn to a certain direction and it's ready to spin? Like the car just wants to like lose control and spin out? That's exactly what it feels like. I don't know what's causing it, but it feels like when your wheels are damaged, if that makes sense.
It may be diffuser damage pulling the rear.
Yeah, I don't know enough about cars. I just know what it feels like.
Alright.
Yeah, it wants to lose it when I turn to the left, like really bad.
Incident in Michelin chicane. Looks like Lowry.
So probably just looks like he tapped our right front when he hit us.
Think it might be.
Just a little bit when he came around. So box this lap, and we'll take the repair.
Copy that. Yeah, I can feel it. It wants to spin every time I turn to the left. It just wants to lose control. Damn it. Sorry, guys. I was trying so hard to avoid that.
Oh, that was not your fault. You could not expect him to turn sideways and slide out the corner.
Yeah, I don't know. Is it reportable? I can't tell being in the car. So if it is, I'm going to report him.
He was under. He had a lot of damage, and part of the TOS is that if you're highly damaged and you cause an incident, that is reportable.
Yellow flag.
Watch that rejoin.
Man, everyone's losing it. Captain, you gotta be ready, bro. Back your brake markers up. You can't see a fucking thing.
All right.
Like, just go slow the first few laps. Like, people are dying out here, SA!
There's so much death.
Oh, it's insane, dude. It's like one of the first Scrog Wars. Oh, I almost lost it there.
Good catch. Nice recovery.
No way.
It's all black vapor flowers.
Oh.
In third. Hammer. Half a quite, I almost stepped on it.
All right. Pit is set up to go.
Car left. Clear left.
Yeah, I would not do one of those Porsche S's again, damn.
Now, hopefully it won't take long to fix the car.
What's your speed limit in the pits? Box in, 1,000 feet.
We're in 14th.
We'll need to stop again.
Yeah.
We were in good position there.
Box in, 5,
Still in really good position either way,
2, 1.
because everyone else is going to have to pit between now and the end.
Right.
Oh, 1 minute repairs. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, we'll take that.
All right.
Take a minute. When you came in, we were the second car a lap down. And both of those guys were right in front of us. Those were the two cars in front of us when you boxed. And yeah, everybody has to pit at least one more time.
Where we might avoid it.
Hopefully.
Philip, behind is pitting now.
We might have to splash and dash. It's going to
yeah.
be really close.
It's because of that hit.
Burn down your throttle mapping.
Yep.
All right, everyone. Captain Crash's link is in chat.
I'll
Make
put
sure
it
you
at
tune
4.
in.
Yeah, I was about to say run it. Yeah, 4 is good because if the throttle mapping is less aggressive, we can conserve some fuel that way.
Yeah, damn. If I could have driven it out, we might not have had to, but I would not risk going through those Porsche curves again like that.
15
Yeah,
seconds.
it was a bit much.
Maybe if he didn't tap the front end, I could have, but it was like ready to go at any moment. But yeah, Nathan, once you see how dark it is out there, dude, just work yourself into it. Don't try to rush.
Yep. Not that much.
Car
Right there.
Watch your mirrors. Okay, Andrew. Pit window is open.
Would you like me to watch your car or spot for accidents?
Right.
Spot, please.
Got you,
The
bud.
next car is car number 3. B license. And their rating is 1.6.
Okay, I'm focused on crashes. What a good race by the team so far. Holy
Yeah,
cow.
remember, Captain, this is an easy track to lift and coast on too.
Right.
Yeah, it is.
If we get to that position.
Ooh, the guy in first place just about took himself out driving too aggressive.
And D'Souza.
Man, these guys are just being really reckless.
Ah, of course they are.
All right, just off a rough calculation, we should be right on for fuel.
Right. We should be dead set on, like...
You may have less than a lap of fuel
Oh man, if it comes down to that, and I'm like, I could have stayed out an extra lap, I'll be like whipping myself.
No.
That car was too sketch. But
Yeah. If you'd done much more, you'd have died.
That was a jam up stint, dude.
Yep. You took damage and still were able to stay out. You're good.
1 seconds.
Thank you guys.
Entering Indianapolis.
I mean, Phil just killed it. I had a lot to step into there.
But now you'd had a 0x if that car hadn't run into it.
Okay, Andrew, the next car is 1 lap
That's
behind.
true.
You know, I would have had a 0x if I didn't have a car run into us, so we're
Yeah.
good.
See, if we had have had that level damage happen when you hit, it would have fucked our race. You totally saved that by lessening the impact.
Yeah, that helped out, and we're good. We're good so far.
Yep. And we're still 51 minutes. Like, lots of people are going to bin it still. And we're going to start seeing the accumulation of penalty points. All right, let me go pee quick.
Do it. Find your chill zone, Cap. You got this.
All right.
Time to empty the bladder. Be right back, guys. Fresh coffee, bladder empty.
Ooh, that was a slide and a half. So.
Right, stay out of the wall. Stay out of the wall. You're good.
Yep. Should little extra space there for that turn probably would have been best.
Yep.
Clear right. On your right. Clear right.
My mistake.
You're good. You're good. Stuck in the wall is awesome. We only got 6x, so we're good.
Yep.
7 now, but we're still good. Yeah, we just got 7, so we're fine.
What was that? My car just exploded.
Yeah, just take it easy.
Brando, car number.
You have your TC and stuff turned up?
Yeah. I might turn it up just a little bit more.
Yeah, turned all the way up.
Ahead is increasing. It's now 3.4 seconds.
This track is rough at night.
Yep.
Incident in Porsche curves. Looks like Kyle.
But yeah, don't
There's an incident in Indianapolis.
Whoa.
Harris.
Slow down. Slow down. Your
Yep.
tires are still cold. They ain't ready for that yet.
So 15th place. Ahead is increasing.
I'm losing track where I am on the track because it's too dark. I don't have good nighttime references. I should have practiced more at night. So if you know some good reference points, Phil.
Yeah. Best I can tell you is look for reflectors and curbs.
Hallett is closing the gap. It's now 8.7. He's faster than you into the first Ford chicane. P16.
Don't even worry about none of that. Just drive chill. As long as you can bring it home in one piece, we're in a good finishing position regardless.
Okay, alright, next
Watch out.
Yeah, I saw him.
The rating is
ago. It's the shit. It's the shit.
Yep, you're right, Mark. Let them wreck themselves for pushing at the end.
All right, I'm back.
We're good. Couple little off tracks, but we're good. No worries.
Not a problem, Captain. You got to get out there and get the experience. It's worth it, man, because it's so hard to build confidence in these conditions unless you just get out and do it.
Yeah, I just lost all my braking points at night. It didn't
I
even
know.
like occur to me. I was like, oh, well, I'm fine. And then, yeah, no, I'm not fine.
Yeah, it's good to get used to night driving. Totally different thing.
Inside, watch out. Just let him go. Let him go.
Right side's
Yep.
clear.
Okay, you got captain. I'll spot for accidents.
Okay.
Oh, McDonald's fish burger is so
was
fucking
for
good.
position, but no big deal because he is driving way too aggressive. He's gonna overdrive it and bin it, so just let him go.
We'll get it
Yeah,
back.
the only reason why he slowed down for that was because I slowed down.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the kind of guy, once you read it, you know you're going to get it back. Just let him go.
Yep. If he wants to hang himself, don't take away his rope.
Exactly. You'll learn a lot about endurance mindset racing with Phil and me. It's a lot about just making good calls and thinking, what is this guy going to do? Is he dangerous? Just let him go.
2 seconds. Now 1.3 seconds.
You're looking really good, though. Oh, fish burger.
Let him go.
Look at that. We started here. So just to give you some comfort, Captain, you're in 16th, down to 20th is on our lap. Everything after that is not even on our lap.
Sweet.
There's a bit
So
of drizzle
pretty much
starting.
as long as this car comes home in one piece, we got a guaranteed top 20.
Exactly. And I mean, that's 56 or 36 positions gained or something.
Give or take, yeah.
That's crazy.
We'll call it 30. I mean, what qualified as 24th, but we started from the pit, so we were way back like 50 something.
Yeah, it was 56. I watched.
Okay.
You literally pulled us in 20 spots just in your first stint. It was hilarious.
Yeah, oh yeah. They're just dodging stupidity.
That's a tweet right there.
Just dodging the stupid flying on the track.
Dude, I could make a full freaking highlight reel of just me dodging stupidity in these races. Can we see? No, I don't have that, Mark. I don't have the live telemetries.
Excuse me.
At least not for other drivers.
Hallett is reeling you in. The gap's now 5.8 seconds. It's a bit quicker than us entering first Ford chicane.
Alright, right now it looks like maybe 1 lap to the good on fuel. Maybe less than a lap.
It's close. It's going to be really close.
Okay, Andrew,
Very
there's a
close.
car
It's
exiting
going to
the pit,
depend
heads up.
on going to depend on when the leader crosses the finish line and how they do the clock on that.
That's true. It always affects it.
Oh, yeah.
Really good chicanes, man, in the dark. That's not easy. You're looking great.
The next big race. What is the next big race, Andrew? Is it the Nords?
Stop raining.
Yeah, June
Nord's
5th.
24.
Yep, Nord's June 5th, so it'd be in 4 weeks.
And then Le Mans Ultimate is running the 24-hour Le Mans the real week of that. So that's going to be
Yeah.
their first team event.
When is I know it's coming up 6 hours at the Glen.
The car in front of us is...
Oh, that's right after the Nords. I can't wait for that. We might win that if you captain us. That's your track.
I love that track.
I had never driven it before. Phil got me up to speed in like 20 minutes.
Nice.
So yeah, it looks like chat, the next big race is going to be in about 4 weeks.
We always got some stuff in between that. Oh, the next one is May 17th, the NEC 4-hour. We're going to put a lot of guys into that to get them ready for the Nords.
Okay. So yeah, we'll still get in some weekend
Okay, Andrew.
3 and
the
4
next
hour
car
races,
is
but the
Billick,
next
car number
big
14,
races coming
B
up are
license. Their
the
rating
Nord's
is
24 and then
1.4.
6 hours at the Glen.
I can't wait
Heck
to
yeah.
I can't wait to do a 24-hour now. We got a right team. It's not just me, my dad, and Chris.
Yeah, we got to got to get some of our younger and some of our European drivers to do those overnight stints for us.
Yeah, totally.
Because this old boy ain't going to be up at 3, 4 in the morning racing, I'll tell you that right now.
Yeah, it's hard, bro. It ain't easy. Like, we got Andrew Reese, Chris. There's a
No
couple
extras
others.
there. Uh-huh.
Well handled, well handled.
Like,
Best
I
thing
don't
to do is
mind
not
getting
panic.
up, I don't mind going to bed, you know, a little bit early and then getting up early in the morning and taking over. But that 3, 4, 5 a.m. stuff, that dog won't hunt for me.
No, if I did that, I'll just drive into a wall.
All right, Andrew, it's starting to drizzle.
And then the 6-hour Glen, I think we could do really well in that.
Mm-hmm.
Because me, you, and Chris just smashed the Glen, and I came in filling late. And if it had been me at a better pace, we might have even won that.
Yeah, we had a good run there last time. Hey, well, you got a busy schedule, Hungry. It's all good, brother. You got to go run carts IRL.
Oh, that's right. Hungry started doing that. I forgot.
That's so cool. You got a pretty good bubble around you. The guy closest is 2 seconds, but after that, there's nothing really close.
The IRL 24 Le Mans is usually towards the, I want to say like the 3rd weekend of June.
I think it's the 11th to the 15th.
Okay, so the 2nd weekend of June.
I could be wrong. Let me look it up for you. Let me look it up.
But yeah, it's usually that 2nd or 3rd weekend in June.
Yeah, 11th to 15th of June.
Okay, there you go. 2nd weekend, 11th through 15th.
And yeah, if it is in Le Mans Ultimate and ready, we're looking to put a team into it for the first team event in Le Mans.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll run it, but it'll be LMU, not iRacing.
It's now 1.9. There's an incident in Porsche curves. You think it might be Billicky?
I can't see him.
Just be careful, Nate.
Incident in the first Ford chicane. It looks like Fructose.
Not fructose.
Not fructose corn syrup.
No.
Billicky ahead is pitting.
Oh, remember I told you that that car that passed us? He's boxing.
Yeah. There we go.
The gap behind is now 1.4.
He has got front end damage.
See, Phil and I have like a literal sixth sense with that shit, and you will get it. Look for people who overly flash their headlights, are obviously driving too aggressive, and wouldn't hit braking markers unless you weren't in front of them. If they tick those boxes, let them go, and they will 100% crash within 2-3 laps.
You are the braking marker.
Right. That is what I feel like a lot of the time around those guys. Like, well, I'm your braking marker, so that's not smart.
Right?
Yeah.
Jesus, that's so true.
Joke's on you. I'm a 1,000 iRating.
Right, sucker?
How long are stints at the Nords?
There's an incident in the S's. We think it might be.
So it's like, it's like 5 laps.
Yeah, it's 5 to 6 laps.
Yeah, if we want to keep our guys fresh.
And so time-wise, 40 minutes, give or take. And a lot of times, if you're having a good run, most drivers they'll do a double before they swap out.
Yep.
Yeah, if you're in the zone on the Nords, you stay out.
Yeah.
I think we're going to have a good 6 to 8 guys. It's going to be awesome.
Yeah, especially during the 24. If you're really feeling good and you're wide awake and you're hitting your marks,
There's an incident
you might
in
even run a
Michelin
triple.
chicane. It looks like it's
Yeah, just to get your stints all done.
Yeah, that and it's only 5 or 6 laps per stint. But the Nords is a sumbitch and it'll wear you out real quick. So that's kind of up to the driver too if they're feeling like it.
Yeah, it's not like Le Mans, where Le Mans you can kind of just zone out on the straights. Nords is constant work.
Yeah.
It's pitting. The gap to Hallett behind is now
Ooh.
2.6 seconds.
Careful there, friend.
There's a puddle. There's about to be a puddle in my seat.
You feel
Holy
it.
cow.
That hydroplane sensation it's so scary.
Alright, you're probably looking at rain for the decent future. Probably the next 15 minutes or so it's going to keep raining. So we're going to finish on a wet track.
Yeah, good call. Good call, you guys. All coming together for that decision on the front wing.
We think it might be Hallett.
I wish I had the Nords memorized. I don't have it. There's too many turns. I kind of know it when I see it, but not like a regular 20-turn circuit.
Behind is now 3.5 seconds.
Andrew Reese is going to kind of coach us for the track. He has actual lap records on that track. It's his favorite one. And he's won one of the splits of the 24-hour. So we're going in with a frickin' Coach Bombay.
All right, Andrew. The next car is Brando, car number 11, and their rating is 1.7.
Hey, Nathan's very first stream on X. 1,000 and climbing, just about to hit 1,100.
Ooh. Let's go.
Phil settling in on almost 1,400.
Excellent.
Yeah, we're going to turn into the #1 gaming stream here on X, all of us.
Oh, yeah.
Easy.
Nice entrance there. You're getting it now. Starting to settle into a good rhythm here. The guy behind you is a 1.5 seconds off, and then after that, you got 15 seconds. I'm just going to go back for spotting accidents.
Yep.
You're only a few seconds off some of the guys in the top.
Not hungry. We do some prototypes too. We do some prototypes, but a lot of GT3. But
Dunlop curve.
we'll run the
Looks like
GTPs
it's
as well.
There's an incident in Porsche curves. Looks like
Basically, as we fill out a bigger team, we're looking to slowly establish a more concrete GTP LMP2 squad.
Yeah. Well, we got GTPs on here as well, so.
Ooh, 17th hit the wall hard.
incident in first Ford
yeah,
chicane.
I think
Looks
we're
like
looking
it's
pretty
Jen.
good on fuel. Right now, we're 34 minutes, 9 laps
There's an
of fuel.
incident in the S's. We think it might be Fructose.
We're gonna be all right.
Oh man, fructose is out again.
Yellow flag.
Okay, that's
That's
third place, Meatballed.
Fast.
Oh, he's dodgy rejoining it.
Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Watch
Oh,
out!
what a
Really?
prick.
You freaking idiot.
What an idiot.
Damn.
I might be
The next car
meatballed.
is Hallett, car number 84, and their rating is 4.4.
Yep, I'm meatballed.
Son of a bitch.
That's a report.
Oh yeah.
Lowry, car number 34, is now in the lead.
Don't feel bad, Nathan. You couldn't have done anything there, man.
Like, if he had just stayed where he was, I would have been fine. But he accelerated and I was in him.
He saw you coming for how long?
Yeah, for a good amount of time.
That you will. Hey, positive. You just annihilated third place.
Right. You might have a hole in the side of your car, buddy, but
Yeah. Let's just hope our meatball isn't as extensive.
yeah, I think I lost my front right.
I saw you try to move around it. You did good to minimize again. Like, that could have been so much worse if you went straight into him.
Right. Hang on. Like,
I know, it's so frustrating.
mm.
Yeah. Yeah, that sucks.
You were really starting to do well there, too.
It's all right. We got this. We still got like 6 more laps to go.
Yeah, and I don't think the guys behind us in the 20s will catch up. Remember, they're a couple laps down, so...
Right.
And I'm telling you, in the next, what is it, half an hour or so, people are going to crash even more, dude. Like, you're seeing the stupid really come out.
Mr. Cookie in my chat said, "What in the stroll just happened?"
Full on window lick. Break out the jam.
Oh.
Here, I'll show you.
Give him the replay on that one, bro.
So,
Like, let's like actually show how long this guy like had to have seen you coming as well. It's That's why I don't care about people's pace. I ain't fucking recruiting people based off their pace. I recruit them based off, can they make good decisions? Are they intelligent? Are they mature? That guy's in third. I don't want him on my fucking team.
I'm trying to see if he's still out on track.
Oh,
yeah,
dude.
look, like
Nathan went into the side of that guy like Jeff Bezos' rocket, so I don't know.
Gomez behind is pitting now.
Brains are important.
They're good things. And luckily at LRG, we got a few brain cells between like the 8 of us. We can rub them together, and we actually are a lot smarter than most people because of it. That was the right call on the toe, Nathan. Really good. I totally respect people that oblige that and don't just drive around making a total hazard of themselves. I hate that shit. Very well handled, man. Your LRG cherry is popped now.
Man, that douche canoe is still out on the track.
Are you
Just about to
serious?
come back around. Yep.
How do you survive that?
No clue.
Like, that's 100% a report. Oh, three car pileup in the first turn after the second major straight.
Pascal behind is pitting now.
Like, to me, how do you survive that big of a hit and keep driving, dude? Like, that's shady as fuck. Unless he's just invalidating laps on a meatball. I'm just gonna go grab a smoke, Phil. I'll be right back.
Right. Hell, he doesn't even look banged up.
Are you for real, man?
Yeah, the car doesn't even look damaged.
So can you mark down the time on your stream that you're watching him, and then I can like clip that when I send a report to iRacing? We all should. I'll send the clip of the impact and then him still driving. Like, we should do that 100%, because that should not be a moving car. At least one that can't lap at a decent pace.
Yeah, I clipped the wreck.
All right, one sec. I'll be right back.
Alright, 20 seconds left on this tow. How long's the repairs, Nate?
4 minutes 30 on those repairs.
Oh, damn, that's on 2 laps after the tow and the repairs. Shit.
Yeah, that's 8 minutes out of the track.
Yep.
Well, I'm going to use the bathroom while it's doing
go
that.
for it, man. I'll be
I
here.
threw some extra fuel in, so there we go.
Yeah, it's that right front that's the problem. Right there.
All right, I'm back. Remember, Nathan, when you get back in the car, just it never happened. Just go back. You were doing fine before that happened, dude.
That damn 3 car, that car we got in a wreck with is... He's about to get towed back. I just happened to switch over to him and they're struggling big.
So he just tried to force it.
It looks like he's... That was weird. Coming into Indianapolis and... Oh, he's cooked.
Is he a one-man team?
Yep, single driver.
Yeah, of course. iRacing needs to stop that shit. These little kids can't do these 3-hour races by them fucking selves.
Yep, he is cooked.
Okay, so we'll
Just
report him for
lost
driving
out
a
on-
wrecked car as well.
Your shit driving just lost you out on P3.
Terrible decision making, stupid driving. Oh, the guy in first just ate the wall hard. He's gonna be meatballed. Yep. Oh my god. He hydroplaned and just went into the wall.
Let me get over to him.
Gerald Lowry, fastest slow people racing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that thing's shimmying all over.
Oh, it changed my camera view when he bends it.
Stop raining.
Well, damn.
This is gonna be interesting. It was bad. Oh, you saw it?
I saw a piece of it. A lot of it didn't come up, but
It looked like he hydroplaned on a puddle and then hit the wall really hard.
yeah.
58 seconds.
Lots of people are wrecking, Nathan. You're gonna have a lot of opportunity to pick up spots. So just get out there and keep doing what you were doing. You were driving great.
All right.
And the guy that took you out is totally effed.
Yeah, we got this cookie.
LRG is one thing and we are resilient.
Yeah. Easy day.
But yeah, as I said, good job to minimize that impact. If you had to hit him straight on, we'd be looking at like an 8-minute meatball or longer.
Yeah. Thankfully, I was just... I probably could have just pushed it out of it, but it was like stuck on the grass.
And a thing just to note, it's a one-man team. Like, I don't think these events should allow one-man teams because these people who just aren't cut out for this crap, they don't have the attention span, they don't have the concentration or focus, and then they end up doing something like that.
Well, he was P3, so like 100%. That's why he pulled out like that.
Exit's clear. Push.
Right? And
Yeah, and they
you've lost that
also,
ability to focus.
Remember the single drivers, they don't have the team swap time in the pits either.
Oh, I didn't even know that.
Yep, no driver
Seeing a few
swap.
spots of drizzle now.
But yeah, 3 hours should be, just in my opinion, 3 hours should be required multiple drivers.
Well, obviously there's
3
some
hours
people
or
who
longer.
can do it, but there's people who just can't. And this game's got a really large young player base, and no kid is going to do a 3-hour stint and be focused the whole time.
Very unlikely. There's a few that can do it, but not not a lot.
No, like the ones that are bred up in families of race drivers and who are in the right environment, you know, like there's lots of skill in the youth. That's the thing. If parents guide them, they're like insanely good.
Remember, your tires are cold.
Right. That's kind of what I forgot.
They're cold.
Yeah, don't feel like you gotta force it. It's gonna come to you. The spots will come. So many people have wrecked, dude.
Yes, Cookie, I will.
First Ford chicane. It looks like Mika.
Thank you guys for hanging out on the
Alright,
stream
you got
today.
a decent gap behind you.
Making all of these streams highly
Next car
successful.
behind you is P10, so we're not racing now.
Now 16 seconds. Quicker than you.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a bad idea, William. Different division if you want to run it solo.
Right.
Very
they
good
shouldn't
idea.
Track, yeah, they shouldn't track us.
Laps behind.
Like, they should be tracking, you know, multi-racer teams
Michelin chicane.
together.
Ooh, sixth just wrecked. Fructose again.
That's like the second time he's wrecked in 3 corners.
Yeah, that one looked hard too.
He's probably just trying to get it to the pit.
Yeah, and that's 6th place.
And it's his out lap right now.
Oof.
Oh, and he took out the cone for the turn marker.
Excellent.
Yeah, so I was like, where's that cone? Sweet, sounds good.
$20.
Okay, Andrew, don't think about the lap times. Just hit each and every apex. There's an incident in Mulsanne. It looks like it's Monday. That's 20
Fifth
minutes.
just went out.
20 minutes.
He's doing some dodgy rejoin stuff. Oh, he's okay. He's back on.
We are the second car 2 laps down, but the car in front of us is in the pits right now.
Beauty. And I think there's going to be more joining him on this lap.
Okay, there's one. We'll still be 2 down, but we'll make up a spot on them. There's another one that just came out of the pits.
Lots of guys are starting to lose it. You can see now.
Right, they're leaving.
The gap to Dries behind is now 15 seconds.
That guy you just passed might have had damage as well, or he was a lap. car.
I'm sailing away. Whew.
It's kind of like the movie Abyss, but not as much water.
Right.
There's an incident in first Ford chicane. Looks like it's Fructose.
Oh, fructose!
Fructose, no. I like you in my soda.
Man, we're not gonna have soda and fructose no more.
We'll get by.
P90.
Feels the shit.
Alright, I'm keeping an eye on the guy that's behind us for position.
Hey, we only went from 16th to 19th. That's not bad.
Yeah.
That's a very large spread.
Has some position changes.
These guys are driving dodgy, I'll tell you that right now.
Oh, no, you don't. Oh, we're alive. We are alive.
Alright, keep going. Probably gonna lose a spot, but keep going. That car behind you is for position.
Okay.
Remember, you feel that pressure, you let him go. There's a good chance he might bin. Douche Elias, Homo Arantikius.
I just want to get to the end of the race.
Thanks for tuning in, you guys. Everyone tuning in on Captain Crash's stream. Hugh C. Dickinson, Esquire, Vladimir, Charlotte, IEAO, SO, Bill. Thank you guys for tuning in.
Dries is
Over
ready
on
to win.
Phil's
We got
stream,
better in spot 21. We got more than
Absay,
2 laps.
Stop Communist Now,
PlayStation.
Bill, M, Dusty Gordon, Charlotte, Vladimir, Eternal Return, and the
Not all
coldest.
behind the safety car. But we are going to miss the highlight of Mazepin getting fastest lap.
Whoop.
Stop raining.
I knew that was coming.
Incident in Arnage. You think it might be Mark? It's stopped raining.
You're starting to
No
see the
off.
future now.
No off track, but
So I think we've really made a good call on the wing setting of the car, planning for the track to likely be wet for the long term. And that was a suggestion from Phil. Again, quality leadership. It's always a good idea to have all your guys come together, make the decision together. You're going to have a better result because of it.
1.1 seconds.
14th is pitting, I think.
Sector 2 time is okay.
Hey, there you go, bro. You're on pace in Sector 2. That's awesome.
On your left, clear left. Okay, Andrew. 15 more.
oh,
Clear left.
hero, you're back.
Yep. That's for position right there.
I'll let that go because I.
Both spun.
Looks like Dries. Right, clear right.
Both spun together.
We like to dance.
We like to dance.
Uh,
He fell off a bit of you there. He's further back now. The car next behind you is now the leader. But he might still have damage because I don't think he pitted. So be very careful when he goes around you.
Yeah. Trying to keep these guys in a nice, like, please don't pass me. Oh,
Tangled
someone
up,
went.
he just
Oh,
wrecked the
first is
leader.
Meatball.
He just wrecked the leader.
You know, like Monday.
Ooh.
Oh my god, dude.
Well, that sucks for the leader. God, I'm kind of mad for him.
Right?
I would be absolutely livid, dude.
Livid,
Yeah,
bro.
because we're down to 4 laps.
And you wrecked the leader because you didn't want to go another lap down and you didn't have the pace. Shame on you.
That would have turned into an Andrew loses his shit episode right there.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
ego.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna go for a walk.
Yeah.
Like, very long walk. I'll be
Right.
back. I like all you guys, but right now I'm not liking anything.
Oh, the leader's just having a bad day. He's trying to force it, and he's just all over the place, man.
Why is he what the fucking me?
Damn.
There's an incident.
Did you-
Porsche curves. Looks like it's. You think it might be Monday?
Car still all right?
Yeah, car's fine.
Okay. Good. Good.
That Laurent guy sent me a message and said, "What the fuck?"
We didn't do
What's
anything.
Yeah, like, bro, I don't know why you're sending me that, but
Yeah, we didn't even do it.
Only thing he would be upset about is you braking a little early going into Indianapolis. That's it. And that wasn't even a thing. It's wet. You always brake early there.
Right? And to take the time to type that.
he's probably meatballed. That's why.
He might not have known who hit him.
The gap to 8th place behind is now 3 3.6. 2 front.
His car's driving sideways down the straights, first place.
I was trying to find him.
Made a mistake there, and I misread the meter sign, so I braked at the 300 instead of the 2, or lifted at the 3 instead of the 2.
Dude, I do not understand how the leader is still going and not meatballed or.
I didn't want to say that too, but like, holy cow, what is going on here? Like, he's hit like the wall. He's been binned like 3-4 times.
They're quicker than us.
Yeah.
Indianapolis.
Sus.
Like, I point this stuff out to iRacing, and they go, "Oh, we solved that 4 years ago," and that's it. It's like,
right.
All you did was remove the browser login and add easy anti-cheat. That's not solving it.
No, it's not.
You give people time to work around those things, and it comes right back. And if you want to be in denial about everything, that's why it's just like, we see these things, and it's like, what is going on here? Could be a glitch, but I mean, like, the likelihood of it that many times. And it's not like we don't have experience with meatballs across different cars. We know how it happens, what it takes, what happens if you aren't meatballed but still heavily like, you know what I mean? So it just doesn't add up.
Yeah. Like, too many of these guys getting super lucky and hardly taking any damage. It's like, come on, man.
So apparently the way the old cheats worked is they were taking advantage of the way that iRacing loads the physics into the game, which is why a lot of people who had good interconnections would blink and come dropping in and out, because it's taking advantage of the game when it loads in the physics of the game. So it's nothing to do with having to remove the browser login or adding an easy anti-cheat. All that is like a preventative, but you're not solving the issue.
Incident in Indianapolis.
Well, you just eliminated P20 by letting him go, and he binned it.
He's learning. He's learning.
Like, I was just like, stayed out of the way, took the long way around the corner. Like, hey, bro, just go. I don't feel like dying.
You see what I mean, though, Nathan? You give it to them, and they'll smooth brain it.
I would really appreciate you to get the hell out of my way.
And now he's telling you to get out of his way with his heavily damaged car.
Larry,
Your car is flashing way down on the left. Please get out of my way.
car left. Still there.
Like, he's driving this fast after hitting the wall how many times?
Multiple.
And you're gonna tell me this is legitimate?
Left side. Still there. Clear left. Blue flag.
Jesus.
Clear left.
I'll 100% be tagging Steve Myers in this, because this makes no sense.
My car is pulling hard.
Like, look at that.
Now that you accuse me of cheating, I'm gonna actually report that too, because there's no cheating here, bud.
Are you guys conversating with him?
No.
Like,
Someone
he can barely
is.
drive that car.
Someone is, and someone just accused him of cheating.
Yeah, I heard.
I wouldn't be surprised. There's something going on. You can't drive a car like that when it's that fucked.
He has to be driving under meatball, which is actually
Well,
illegal in the game.
It invalidates your laps.
Yeah, he's not.
Incident.
Oh, he just spun.
There,
And he
another
just hit the
wall.
again.
So where's the meatball?
Blue flag.
I mean, he has hit the wall so many freaking times and still going. And, like, not slowing him down. Like, not taking visible damage. His right front should be damaged right now. And it's not. He just smacked the wall, and his right front fender and wheel are fine.
And he hit that hard.
Yeah.
Well, we'll definitely be sending this in, and I'm going to be tagging Steve Myers and emailing him this stream.
Car left.
How?
Left.
Dude,
Like, look at
Please.
this. Are you serious?
Please explain to me how he just did that.
Okay, I'm clipping that. One sec. This is a complete joke.
Like, there is no freaking way.
All right, I'm trying to get caught up to watching. I was watching his previous spin.
He literally just blew past us on the straight.
Yeah, there's something ain't right. I don't often do it, but I'm gonna say this guy's a fucking cheater.
Right?
I'm not
Like,
afraid to
there's
say
no
it, dude.
way.
After I went back, that right front, he smacked the inside wall doing about 35 miles an hour. Dead impact into the wall. And now he still has that straight line speed.
Yeah, okay. Right? Like, seriously, man. Like,
Holy cat shit, I've got a bridge to sell you.
right? Like, I'm not afraid to call it like it is, and that is fucking suspicious beyond belief.
Don't get
People-
me wrong. I have front end damage right now. Like, I can't get out of fifth.
People who are too afraid to call that stuff out because they're afraid to be wrong, I hate that. It's like, speak your mind, man. Like, that is suspicious as hell.
Double chances here. Let's make sure we can take them.
I'm getting latency variations when I'm around him too, which is really weird because I haven't
Yes.
had any the entire race.
You blink
you're
twice
around
when you're
him.
around him. Every time he goes
Yeah.
around him, he starts blinking.
Which is, for me, is like weird because, again, like, he's like, you need to get out of my way. Like, bro, you haven't even gotten to me. Like, you were 100 meters behind me.
And this
Like,
isn't
I'm
the,
not sure what you want me to do.
this isn't the first time we've seen it. We saw it on Bathurst. We saw it in Daytona from a team, this guy named Russell Burton. Same stuff. And it's always guys who are like purposely sagging their I rating so they can come into these splits and dominate, and then they have the weirdest physics, no damage. They're always doing perfect top flight speed. Doesn't matter if they've hit the wall 10 times. Don't you remember the guy in Bathurst?
Yeah. Yeah, I started blinking bad every time I got around him, and he screwed up our race.
Yeah, like it's same thing.
P19. One more to go.
Last lap.
Phil had to literally like come into the pits because it was like screwing his internet that bad.
We just got to get through this lap.
You've done a really good job, Nathan, surviving in all this chaos, bro. Really good.
I'm sorry I didn't, like, do better.
Hey, you gotta start somewhere, and we just want you to do that because you're gonna get there. You got a good base, you got a good foundation to get better. You just need the practice and the track time.
Oh, we're still gonna get looks like we're still gonna have locked in P19, so it's a top 20.
Yeah, can't complain with that, man. While breaking in a new player, like, well, not a new player, but someone just getting back into it. You did great, Nathan.
Mark.
Thank you. I just think it's really funny right now is that, yeah, see, I have front arrow damage. I'm flat out in fifth.
No,
Like, barely getting there.
Your splitter's got a big bow in it.
so as soon as this is over, I'm gonna take these clips and send the stream to Steve Myers through email and their support, and then when the protest time is up, I'm gonna send it through protest as well.
Right.
And if nothing happens, I'm going to publicly post it on X through the Marketect and tag him in it.
Yeah, just like, dude, what is this? Like, is he just running 0-0 wings or something? Like, now I'm getting packet loss. Like,
Weird.
That's usually like an attack, a DDoS attack.
oh boy.
Last lap, Bubba. Bring it home.
Man, this guy's getting thrown to the deep end right away.
Sheesh.
Cutting your teeth real well. Like a lot of drivers under that kind of pressure on stream, that goes bad. They would just they would melt. Like you did really good to bounce back from it.
Yeah, I mean, at least I wasn't actually in the car, you know what I mean? Like, God, you know how bad that would feel
Oh
when
my
we
God.
smacked that guy? It would have not rattled some of your teeth loose.
Oh man, I've been in a high-speed car accident and it hurts. It's like you feel that all that weight come through the steering shaft. It kills you, man. But yeah, here at LRG, we have no problem calling it like we see it, and I don't care what anyone says. You like a lot of people out there are too soft on calling out cheating or suspect stuff. We're not like that.
I was super early on that braking, but
Hey, you want to just get home alive, and I feel that.
right.
Guy behind you is P22. That's not for position.
Oh yeah, good
Yep.
point.
So, and he has no one near him for position either. So,
I'm also
hopefully,
The next car back behind him is P2.
right.
I'm gonna look
So,
at this
yeah,
guy's
I
stats after the race too.
That P1 has just walked away with this race with all that fucking damage.
Is
As
it a
many
one-man
times as he
team?
hit the wall, he's a one-man team. As many times as he hit the wall, yeah.
It was the same thing with Russell Burton. One-man team. Weird cheater guy.
It says it's a two-man team. That says two-driver team.
I don't know if I ever saw anyone else in that car. It's always said Gerald Lowry.
Yeah, I agree. So I don't know. Either way, highly sus.
Yeah, I'll be sending it in every way possible, and if they ignore it, it's going to be getting posted up on X.
There's an incident in the second Ford chicane. We think it might be Xavier.
At the very least, they have some type of like latency hack that's not allowing the meatball to take effect.
P19. Okay, hit
Something.
Good drive. Good drive. That's the end of the session.
Nice win, Jar.
All right, I'm getting out as quick as possible, and we out. Oof.
Yep.
Good race,
over.
guys.
Good race.
Right on, guys.
Oh.
Good run.
Heck yeah.
Damn good run.
Yeah. She made
Yeah.
cheese, raviolis with bacon,
Let's see if we can find him here once the results come up.
I don't even know what to call this, carbonara. There we go.
Oh, that sounds good.
Sounds pretty damn good.
I'm glad.
Okay, I'm gonna try to find this guy's stats here before I end the stream.
Yeah,
Oops,
check
I
him
accidentally
out.
exited him.
Because that was just like that Russell Burton guy in Bathurst. Hitting the walls constantly, running away with the race. Like, just no damage, no meatball.
Yeah, that don't pass the smell test, man.
Especially after we were already kind of getting suspicious, and then he hits a wall, and then he hits it again, and then the last one was so hard, and then he's blowing by Nathan, like...
And he's still got just killer straight line speed even after he's bend it multiple times and smacked walls and spun. It's like, come on, man.
Yeah, there's no way.
Something
There
ain't
is
right.
no way, buddy. But I mean, hey, let's just say he was fucking legit. Good race for him. I mean,
If
Well-
capital If.
yeah, right. The if,
Big if factor.
but
Because there's skill and then there's like the limitations of the game you're playing and what it will and won't let you do.
right, because he should have been meatballed.
That's what I mean. Like, and that's what I think at the very least is happening here, that there's some type of thing they're using to interfere with the latency or the connection or the way the physics is reporting the damage, and it's not meatballing.
Yeah.
Very likely.
And like,
All right.
it's not messing with their downforce or anything like that. It's just like it never happened.
Yeah, exactly.
Right. It is wild.
Well, either way, Nathan, great job. Great driving, Phil, and amazing job leading the team with the strategy. The choices in the beginning before the race, huge.
Right on,
Yeah,
man.
thank you.
Good run, guys. We, you know, coulda, woulda, shoulda, but we got a top 20 out of a packed field with
Right.
cheaters mixed.
Yes.
Right.
You know.
All right, you guys, we'll be back next weekend.
All right. We'll see you guys later.
Time to call it done. Time to end stream. Go do other things with our day. Thanks everybody for being here. Appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out. Be good. Tell somebody you love them. We'll see you next time.
Take it easy, guys.